Test. Check. Go. Little technical difficulties to start here. What's up, Macon? How are you? Why do I have no game sound now? Hold on one sec. There we go. All right, welcome in. Sorry about that. You can tell I haven't streamed in a week. So my settings were a little off. Happy Saturday, man. Welcome in, guys. We took a week off because I was not having fun playing this game. And needed a mental break because, if you're not having fun doing something, you shouldn't do it, right? Nice. 77 catch, 94 speed. Yeah, he should be able to start right away. I'm going to try to adjust my volume on my mic too. I've been watching my VODs, trying to get caught up to where I was in this series. And my mic's a little hot, so I'll tone it down a little bit. Here's where we are. Yeah, need to update this. Give me 1 second. All right, now we're good to go. So you can see in the first episode we had 3 really tough teams. We barely pulled that game out with Clemson. I had to kick a field goal at the end. I was trying for a touchdown, but they stopped me. So I kicked a field goal to go to overtime, and then we scored the game-winning touchdown on a fumble return for a touchdown. And then even though we put up 70 in both Maryland and Illinois, I was not feeling it. That was the least enjoyable 147 points I've ever scored in my life. So hopefully a week off and experimenting with fast sim and only recruiting. I've been doing that with Georgia Southern because that's going to be my next series that we do. If you've watched my Louisiana Monroe series, that playlist on YouTube, and the Northern Colorado one at the beginning, we did a lot of simming and just recruiting, and seems to be what most people really want to see is the recruiting. So I'm going to finish off this Iowa season, and then more than likely Oregon's going to fire their coach, and I'm going to go take over Oregon. They'll probably be a 1-star school by the time I get there, so we have a lot of work to do. So this particular head coach series will continue, but in the meantime, I'm going to take a break from gameplay, and we're going to sim and recruit. Once I get to the end of March, my high school boys volleyball season kicks in. This is my last weekend for the next 5 weekends after this one. I'm reffing all weekend and out of town at least 3 of those. So I will be swamped with volleyball reffing, and once we get to the 28th of March, I will have anywhere from 4 to 5 matches during the week in addition to the weekend stuff. Not matches, assignments, because I have a JV or a freshman match and then a varsity match. So my streaming schedule will be really, really light for 2 months. Probably either do it really early in the morning or we'll do it later at night, but it'll be erratic and inconsistent at best. But we'll do some of those where we just fast sim and recruit, so you guys can see more of recruiting stuff. And once we get into May, get past the high school season, then we'll go back to regular programming. I may play a little more MLB The Show 16. I don't like the newer versions. I really like 16. That's the one with Donaldson on the cover. I've already got a pitcher started on his Road to the Show career, so we'll throw that in every once in a while. Maybe we'll do those later at night just for shits and giggles. But follow my followers on YouTube. I have almost 200 people over there. I'm kind of shocked because this is basically the place that I store my streams for future reference. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the new people that have been joining in the last month. It's crazy. I had a Texas A&M stream that had like 5,000 views. That's crazy. So anyway, welcome in. We have 3 games today. We're going to play Northwestern, Wisconsin, and Minnesota, right in the middle of our Big Ten schedule. The next time I stream, I'm not promising when that's going to be, not saying when it's going to be. Could be tomorrow, could be sometime next week, who knows. But we'll do Purdue, Michigan, Nebraska. That'll end our regular season. And then we'll have one more stream where we play, hopefully, the conference championship, BCS championship. And then we'll see if Oregon, the job comes open. And we'll jump and go there and get that team ready to go. But that's where we stand with the this particular head coach dynasty. So welcome in, man. Once we go to the Sim Dynasty, where we're just heavy recruiting, then we'll have a lot of recruiting talk. So if you guys want to talk about recruits, Oval Hawkeye, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. So once we get to that, here's what I'll do. I already have a save set up. So I'll let you guys pick what school I go to. I don't care if it's 1-star or 6-star. We'll just go there. We'll recruit, we'll sim. As soon as we win a natty, we're out of here. We'll go to another school. I'm going to start with a level 15 head coach so I can actually do everything I need to in recruiting outside of Insta-Commit. And as I progress each year in that particular school's dynasty, then we'll take those upgrades. But when I start at a new school, we'll go back to a level 15. We're going to start at the exact same point. I have a save file at 2013. So we'll start every school at 2013 with the exact same rosters and work forward. So when I restart and pick a new school, we're not going to pick a new school from that point. We're going to go back to 2013, pick that school, and go from there. So everybody starts at the exact same spot. And we'll just do heavy duty recruiting. So it's very labor intensive as far as going through and finding the recruits and all that. So if you don't find that interesting, I understand. If you find it interesting, that's the time to come in here and we can talk all about recruiting. There will be 0 gameplay except for when I get to a bowl game. We will sim everything, including conference championship. We go to a bowl game, we'll play that. Whether it's a small bowl or a BCS, we'll play the bowl game so you actually get to see the team. But we're going to crush through seasons as quick as we possibly can. I don't know how many we'll get done in each stream because the recruiting takes a lot of time. But we'll figure it out as we go. I don't know that we'll get 2 in one stream. We might not. If you want a preview, go back to my playlist. If you're on mobile, just scroll below the stream here and you'll see logos for all the previous playlists I have. Go down to Louisiana Monroe and Northern Colorado and you can watch those, and that'll give you a preview of what we're going to do. If you're watching on Twitch on your PC, same thing, scroll down in your browser and you'll see those logos below and you can go see those. But anyway, let's get in here and get playing. We'll go to our recruiting. Let me go to the depth chart, show you what this team looks like. Our starting quarterback won the Heisman last year. He got hosed out of a Heisman the year before. The only difference between the 2 years, I mean, literally his rushing and receiving yards were the same, 4,800 and 1,500. He had 83 touchdowns last year because he had 30 plus on the ground, so that's why he won the Heisman, and he didn't get it his freshman year. But he's already a 99 as a junior. This sophomore that's a 91, we got him in the same year. We just redshirted him. That's why he's a year behind development. But he's a carbon copy. So if we ever lost our quarterback to injury, we would lose no production. This starting running back here is 96 plus with my coach upgrades. He's a 99 speed. His freshman year, he carried the ball one time, got hurt, was out for the season. So we're glad to have him back. You can see your receivers are fucking loaded. Once we graduate these 2 seniors, we're going to have 2 juniors, 2 sophomores, and 3 freshmen. We're going to be so young, but so good. Tight ends are good. Offensive line, our worst guy is a 76 and a 77. D-tackle again. Mid to high 70s are our lowest guy. Everybody's higher than 84. 84 higher at D-tackle. We have no linebackers in the 70s. We only have 2 corners in the 70s. So this team is fucking loaded. And let's go in and look at these recruits because we're almost done. We have 10 seniors and we're only targeting 12 players for this class. And we already have this ridiculous tackle with 90 excel, 88 strength, 77 DN speed, 83 speed DN with 85 finesse move, 89 pursuit. There's another tackle with 85 pass block. These 2 centers are going to kick in and play guard. 85 speed outside, 96 speed corner, 88 speed middle, 91 speed corner, but look at his coverage, 88, 88, 89. 81 speed, 83 catching, 84 spec catch, tight end. And we just need one of these 2. This guy is a safety valve, a backup. This is the guy we really want, the 76. So that's all we need. This is outside linebacker, and we're done with our recruiting class. And you can see we're number 1 with 10 4-stars and 1 3-star. I think that tight end is a JUCO, and he's the only 3-star. Here, brief history rundown. Just a lot of catching up to do since I haven't streamed in a while. So this is what we've done so far at Iowa. Haven't lost a game. We win 8 more games. I'll break my coach's personal record with 59 straight wins because we had 3 wins at Texas A&M to end that season before we left. So, got 7 natties, trying to go for 8. Here, I'll show you one more thing and then we'll go. So this is my head coach history. His first 4 years, he was an offensive coordinator. We won the natty at Oklahoma my last year. Then we went to Texas Tech. We won 4 straight natties here. That freshman class that we got our first year, they didn't lose a single game. Went to Central Florida, won it, and the only time we've done the playoff, we won. And then that year right there, we lost to Texas Tech on a Hail Mary. And I left and was trying to get to Iowa, so we just wasted time at Ohio State and Texas A&M waiting for the Iowa job to open. We got that, so we're going to leave at the end of this year. Whether we win a championship or not, we're out of here. And that's what my coach history looks like. That's what we've been doing. So we are number 1. Ohio State, like I said, we helped them with 2 classes. They're number 2. Here's our previous school right before we went to Iowa. Here's our old school where we won 4 natties. And here's UCF down here. They just lost. They were 4-1. All of our teams are in the top 15. So, stat-wise, Maxwell had a slow start to the season passing. We just got him caught up his last game. You can see Maxwell. So you can see what I'm talking about. He had 40, look at it, 2 yards difference between his first 2 years passing. 4 touchdowns more his second year. He's about 20 yards less per game on his passing, so I'll have to get that fixed. Rushing, he's right at 1,500 yards a season. His average is right on the mark, so we're good to go. So, you know, the dude is a stud. Here's his ratings. 93 speed quarterback with 99 awareness, 88 throw power, 90 accuracy, 92 stamina. Guy never gets tired. It's not as good as the Mahomes one I had, Texas Tech. His throw power isn't as high, but I will take him all day long. So anyway, let's get in here and play Northwestern. They're ranked 23. And try not to lose our shit today. So let's see. Leave them there. And I'm going to go there. I'm going back to just the standard multiple D defense, not using my defensive playbook today. And we're going to use my normal read option spread playbook. I've been working on one that has more power runs to it, but I'm not in love with all the pass plays. In fact, I lost to 49er George in the NWO last week because I used that playbook and couldn't find pass plays that I needed to find. Cost myself a field goal at the end of the first half. Had to try different pass plays I wasn't familiar with. Later in the game, if I had my old playbook, I would have known exactly what plays to call. So he played great. I'm not dissing George at all. He played a great game. But I was off, and it was strictly because of not having plays I'm comfortable running in my playbook. So, I pissed the game away, and that's my fault. And we'll just move on. I've been in an offensive funk since Revamped kicked my fucking ass 3 weeks ago. We're trying to get out of that funk. I still have 3 more games to play in the season for NWO. And then reevaluate at the end of that season. All right, we get to kick off. So let's try to have some fun today. And let's get this set before we get started. Actually, you know what? Leave those unbalanced. We're gonna hit the running back and let the back do his thing. What's up, Cavicom? Welcome in, man. Happy Saturday, everybody. Life's out of the house with our future daughter-in-law looking at dresses for the wedding and shit. So my third granddaughter is going to be coming over to spend the night later. 3 of 4. I have 4 of them. And I got to go to my mom's for dinner, so this is a perfect time to jump in and get some stuff done. Nobody can shed their blocks. It always amazes me that they can shed their blocks instantly and we can never shed our blocks. It's just the dynamic of this game that is broken as fuck. Let's not have this entire side open. Hey, you overthrew him. Good job. I watched Revamped play yesterday and chatting around in his chat and having fun in there. So we'll try to have fun in here. He mentioned that my Texas Tech and Central Florida dynasties were his favorite. And I sent him a message on as to why those were so good. Just a different dynamic now than it used to be. So get there. Don't fumble. So you have those of you that know Q, did you see her tweet with her new leather whip today on Twitter? She's crazy. Great lady. Absolutely adore talking to her, but she loves the push button, boys. She's a different breed. Crazy. In a good way. All right, circle's our guy. Keep that press. There you go. Oh, and he dropped it. You little shit. Catch the ball. Hold on to the ball. I'm not going to deal with this drop passes bullshit. We're just going to run for a little bit, make sure we have our quarterback and our running back up to speed, and we'll come back and pass the ball once these guys wake up on offense and realize never blocked a punt or a field goal, never even come close. I'm doing an inside run here in 3rd and 7 because I'm going for it on 4th down if we don't get it. So. Never blocked either one. Haven't come close. I know Revamped has blocked some. Field goals and extra points. It's funny with the punt safe man. That formation that you use to protect against fake punts, you actually get 3 guys straight up the middle, really deep on the punts. So if you could lock onto one of those guys and turbo, you might be able to get in there and block one. He's just not fast enough yet. I got to get him warmed up. His running backs on my sliders, these running backs need about 5 carries before they actually start hitting their normal acceleration and speed. And we have the CPU is at default Heisman, except for QB accuracy and interceptions. Interceptions are at 35 and QB accuracy is at 10 for both of us. Our NWO league we play on default Heisman, which is really strange. And you're playing on hard sliders and then go play on that. Not only is it easier to run, but it's also easier for the opponent, and that's why I pushed the CPU sliders in here up to default, so that when I'm playing defense, I'm playing basically against the same thing that I would in the NWO. But you don't have to warm up your quarterback either. His accuracy's good right off the rip, as opposed to here where I gotta throw 5 passes in order to get his accuracy on mark. Got him. There we go. I need to learn how to user the safeties and linebackers, because I love to use the defensive end, especially the left end, just to apply pressure. And I get my ass kicked in user games doing that. Mostly, I can put pressure on, but I just can't seem to get the sacks, and so then they end up finding somebody wide open, and like that, and so all that pressure means nothing. Got to chase the quarterback. There we go. Told my defense to attack the running back, and I will go get the quarterback. Because the quarterbacks don't have the strength and acceleration and carry and all that shit. They're a lot easier to cause fumbles. Draw. That Coach Stradamus is basically the same thing as what the game has on defense. They know the plays you're going to run, which is why you should really, really get your audibles to where you like them, so that you can audible out. Yeah, I had there's a couple of plays against George that I was using the middle linebacker and I would hit that gap hard. But I just couldn't wrap him up. Couldn't finish off the tackle. It's the most maddening part of this game is fuck, I was right on him. Not being able to tackle a guy on the first hit. They slip tackles way too much. Go back to the D line. Of course. They nerfed the defenses in this game on purpose. So that's why it's stupid hard to play defense, because they want you to be able to score points and have quote unquote. And then of course he falls forward just enough. It's that dynamic difficulty thing that they program in, even though they lie and say they don't, so that when you're killing the CPU too bad, then they'll have that game where that it's the EA trap game. You can dominate a 97 overall team and you get that 81 team with the 78 defense and that you can't do shit against them. So they program that shit in so that it's not so easy. You guys feel it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You guys can feel it in the game. You know exactly when it kicks in. My dogs are losing their shit for no reason. Yeah, I'll take that to my tight end all day. Yeah. Tried to do the stop move, but he not quite as talented as some of the other guys at that move. He's a big heavy. He's not a fast dude. Let's see if they like this play. That's one way to get our running back involved. Solo Chris, welcome in. How you doing, man? Happy Saturday. We're trying to finish off Season 4 here at Iowa. Well, we're not going to finish it today. We're going to play 3 games, and then I'll have 3 more regular season games to play next time I stream, whenever that is. And then we'll have the Conference Championship and Bowl game in off season. We'll have 2 more streams after this. But as I said early in the stream, we're going to try and finish this season off and get to Oregon as their head coach. And then we're just going to put this Dynasty on hold for a while because of my high school's ref schedule. Yeah, I can't play Madden anymore. I was watching Junior Broncos yesterday. He was playing Madden 25. And I commented about how fluid the players' movements were in that game, because that's the same year that this came out. 25 is the same Madden that came out when NCAA 14 did. And while the player models and the gameplay in this is way better than Madden, that version of Madden that I watched them play is 1,000 times better than the current versions. Yeah. I can't stand the player movement in the current Maddens. The last Madden I could play and enjoy was Madden 20. And I put like 1,000 hours into that game. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They'll break 9 million tackles. You'll have a quarterback with 70 break tackle, and he's lifting defensive linemen off the ground and get it, Johnson. There we go. He'll lift them off and throw them off like they're nobody's business. Yeah, I don't have next gen. PS4 is as high as I go, and that's probably as high as I'm going to go. They better make the new NCAA game for PS4 people. Oh, get there, get there. Oh, just didn't have the arm strength. Yeah, if they're not going to make it for PS4, I'm not buying it. So I hope you guys have fun with it. I'm going to continue to play this game. And you guys can figure out recruiting. That's a stupid fucking decision. With as hard as it is to come up with PS5s now, that is a selfish, asinine, totally fucking stupid decision on their part. And I hope it bites them in the ass. I know you're going to have a bunch of people who just lose their shit and go out and play that game. But I think it's going to be like the Maddens. It's going to be garbage. Yeah, I don't need to spend $600 every time a fucking new game comes out. It's just not worth it. Let's scramble out of here. See if somebody opens up. Nope. Get back out here. Don't fumble. No, they're not real. They're garbage. They've ruined that game. I have an idea about the franchise. I think they're fucking with the franchise people on purpose because they just want you to play MUT. They don't want to spend the time programming franchise. And so they're sabotaging that on purpose to hopefully at some point get rid of it. And then force you just to play their MUT. If they were smart, but they're not. They're not smart. They think they are, but they're not. If they were smart, they would make MUT free to play, like Fortnite. You just download the app on your console or the game on PC. Make it free to play. Let you spend all the money on packs that you want, and then make a game for the franchise guys, and only update that like every 3 or 4 years as far as gameplay and everything. And then each year you can just buy the DLC for the rosters and any uniform changes. And I think we would all be happy. I don't need a new version of the game every fucking year, but I do need rosters and uniforms every year. So that would mean you'd only have to program the game once every 4 years. And you can actually, here's a novel idea, beta test the game, real beta test with real people, not programmers who don't know how to fucking play the game that they program. I have experience with programmers who program stuff for sports, who are computer nerds who don't follow sports at all. I have direct experience with that. Trying to explain stuff to them, it's like I'm a 3-headed alien and they get that. You know how you will talk to your dog and they turn their head sideways? Yeah. I get that. I get that stupid stare. Get him. How did he not get sacked? I had a programmer that I was trying to get to do something to make our website better, and just let him stand out there by himself. And he was too interested in showing me his cosplay weekend at a hotel than fucking paying attention to what I'm talking about. He's like 15 years younger than me too. Sometimes you have to be smarter than them, which means I go straight. Since my boss was higher than his boss, she was the owner of the company, I just went to her and told her what was going on and what I wanted to do, what pushback I was getting, and she went and told his boss, who's also an owner in the company, to fix this shit. And then, what do you know, next week I'm in the kid's office doing, we could have done this easy the first time and been proactive and got kudos from our bosses for, taking some initiative instead of sitting in the corner whacking off to girls in cosplay like you like to do. Now you got to fucking do what I want to do and you're not happy about it. So How did he catch that? My guy flashed in front of him. How did my guy miss this ball? Look at this. Ball went right through my guy. Let's take a look at that. It's the safety. Watch this. He's lurking that route. I couldn't tip that? Really? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even hit triangle because I thought for sure he was either going to bat it down or get it on his own. That was he had that route jumped. He was just lurking and waiting. Unbelievable. Yeah, Chris, you know what's funny is I had a coach. I was in a big tournament 2 weeks ago that I reffed downtown at the Dome where the Rams used to play, and one of the coaches I've done her club team several times. She also coaches high school boys and girls volleyball, so I've had her multiple times. And she was funny. She was like, "You should be a substitute teacher." I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'd be on the news. Substitute teacher drops F-bomb in class, tells woke little kids to go fuck themselves. Yeah, that's not gonna be all right. Yeah, it's part of the convention center. So, come on, he's dragging my guy for 6 yards. Yeah, so they'll have stuff in the Dome, and there's a connection to the convention center, which sits right next to it. So there's a big L-shaped convention center, so that was full of courts, and then you walk underneath the stands, and then the floor of the Dome had 30 more courts on it. They use it for other stuff. They use it for concerts and other types of conventions as well. There's no turf. It's all concrete. The lower bowl stands are all pushed back. So. And we have a new pro soccer team coming. They're building that stadium in another part of downtown, closer to where the Blues play hockey. It's an outdoor stadium, much smaller. They don't need that big ass dome. That makes it 2nd and 10. Yeah, we kind of built that on the cheap to get the Rams in there, and then it should have been a retractable dome because we have some beautiful days. Ah, shit, that was me. We have some beautiful days in the fall. No one wants to be inside a fucking dome. And then we get some really cold, nasty days in the winter. Then no one wants to be outside for that. I've seen my share of cold ass football games in Busch Stadium where the Cardinals used to play, the old one. Yeah, they built one for the MLS. Can't stand our team name for that either. It's ridiculous. I crushed the quarterback after he threw the ball. Yeah, I grew up playing soccer as a kid. I coached soccer too. Coached soccer and baseball for 13 years, but I kind of have zero interest in the MLS. It's just one of those things when you get older, you remove things off your list of what you do. Like I used to watch the NBA a lot with Magic and Larry Bird and Michael Jordan and stuff, and now I just find it boring as hell. Even baseball and hockey, I love those two sports. I rarely watch live games on TV anymore. I'm not interested. I only watch the NFL for fantasy football purposes. If I wasn't a commissioner of a fantasy football league that's been around for 20 plus years, I wouldn't watch it at all. Yeah, I didn't coach volleyball. I coached baseball and soccer. We had a great fucking baseball team. Like 12 of those kids played college sports. Like 10 of them played baseball and 2 played football. And my son. That's picked. Oh, we caught it. Wow. Yeah, one of our kids on our baseball team got drafted by Tampa Bay last year, so he's in Florida right now for spring training for the minor leaguers. Yeah, one of the other kids got drafted by the Cardinals late, a couple years ago, but he's one of those kids that was naturally talented, naturally just bigger than everybody his own age, and really gifted naturally, but has no heart. So he's done already. You know, teach heart, man. You cannot teach heart. Either you have that strong desire to learn and get better and work hard and fight through adversity, or you just fucking quit. So, trying not to be that just quit thing here, but I got some other shit going on besides having trouble playing lately, so. Additionally, besides my reffing schedule, I still have ET that I'm going to for my wrist and shoulder and elbow, especially my wrist. And I do that 2 days a week, late mornings. And so that's like right in the middle of time that I would be streaming. So that takes away 2 more days during the week. That's why I said I might have to switch to some night streams just to get some stuff in once in a while. When I ref on the weekend, I got to get up at 6 a.m., so that really limits. Get up! Come on, somebody get him! Limits the late night streaming and weekend streaming. By the time you get done reffing 10 or 12 matches in a day, you get home 8, 9 o'clock at night, you're exhausted, you're eating dinner really late, basically going to bed, getting up, doing it all over again the next day. So money's nice. That big weekend that I had a couple weeks ago, I made just shy of 1,000. I'll probably do the same thing this week, next weekend coming up. So nice weekend, you know, over $300 a day. You can't beat that. But it takes a toll, man. It took me 2 or 3 days afterwards to get back to normal. All right, 4th and 2. They're actually going for it. That's amazing. He jumped. Now they're going to punt. Because we called the right defense. They only do this when you have the right defense called and they can't audible out of it. This happens to me at least once a game. And now we're going to run the PR safe man. This one right here gets pressure right up the middle. Watch this. Straight up the middle. You can pick the right guy. You can get some. Pick the right guy to hit turbo on. You can get in there and block it. Just knowing which one's going to slide through. All right, we got minute 19 left. We're going to try something here. I did this last night. I was playing with Georgia Southern in the Rose Bowl against Vatek. I ran this play 4 straight times, and 3 of them went over 70 yards for a touchdown. Call timeout. I had a 73, a 74, and a 75-yard touchdown run on this fucking play. We're going to do it again. We're going to flip it to the other side so I have more room. I got them in a defense. This one we should be able. This tight end's going to go out and hit that safety. Watch. He didn't, but I'll take the 15 rush yards. Try it again. See if we can bust one out here. Nope. All right, we'll call no huddle. He's getting tired. And we'll go with this one. Come on, snap the ball. Didn't get out of bounds. It's all right. I still have 2 timeouts. I'm going to throw the screen now. Fuck. Nobody on the offensive line could block that guy on the backside. That's terrible. All right. Tight end 82 should be open over here by the 30, but I'm going to roll out hard to make sure that linebacker stays close. All right, we'll throw this instead. All right, they stopped the clock. That's fine. Now I can get a different formation. We'll go here. Looking X and square. Oh, he fucking undercut it. I had him. I should have thrown it to 85 instead. 85 was wide open. Look at this. $85. Where did he come off as? Came off the outside. This guy. He beats the press, and then the safety takes... He goes to the middle. If I throw that to 85, it's a touchdown. This is my 7th game. We're 6-0. I like playing 3 games at a time. So you get 4 streams during the regular season, and then the last stream, number 5, is the conference championship bowl game and the entire off season. There we go. So the pick didn't hurt us. So I don't know what week it is. It's at least week 8 because I don't play in week 1. We might have had a bye in there too, so it could be week 8. But it's our 7th game. But that's how I do it. I used to stream 6 hours and stream, 4 or 5 games, and it just kicks your ass. Is he going to get by this guy? Yes! He's going to the house. This is his kick return, number 3 on the season. Woo! Tight rope down the sideline. That's his 3rd one. This is my 3rd stream for this season, and each stream he's ran one back for a touchdown. Plus, in the first stream, we ran a fumble back for a touchdown in overtime against Clemson. You guys didn't see my NWO game against George. I had a punt return for a touchdown where he was just wiggling, doing this. It was hilarious. Both George and I were just laughing on camera afterwards. It was ridiculous. It was stupid.
Jones back to return.
All right, well, that's one way. That makes up for us not getting the touchdown at the end of the half. Except now we don't have the ball to start the half, but that's okay. They have to pass now, so we've effectively taken away their option game. So now we can just sit back. See, we're only going to get a yard. So we can, because I'm going to be blitzing off the edge, and that's going to take away that option. So I've already told my defense to hit the running back, so I just go straight for the quarterback. So it's either pass rush or go after the quarterback on the options. I don't have my normal playbook, so I don't have my calls that I would normally call in these situations. So let's just experiment and see what happens here. We got pressure on the left. Oh, of course, just enough. That's all right. Should have been using as a linebacker instead of a lineman on that one. Going to use this linebacker on the running back. So if he runs, we get him. If he screen passes, we get him. There you go. He wanted to throw it to the running back, and we made him throw it out. Going to have to do a little more passing. It's half. Got to keep up the run game for both the running back and the quarterback, but I got to get some more pass yards. Get in there. There we go. Spy this quarterback. There we go. I was in the right spot. All right. Again, punt, PR, safe man. Run it every time. I've had 18 fake punts run against me right in this general area of the field. Whatever Revamped did to the AI in this game, it causes them to go for more fake punts than they ever did. I even had a fake field goal against me, and they scored a touchdown. It was crazy. Wasn't prepared for that one. All right. Let's get some cheap pass yards here. 85 should be open. If not, we have square. $162. So we need like 200 more yards.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Check 82. Watch 82. Ball's coming 82. 59. Mike is 59.
Get off. Ah. Couldn't get hung up on his own receiver. Our receivers, if offensive linemen can get out and block and receivers do their job, this should be a big play. Nope. Nobody could do their, nobody could hit their blocks quick enough. That's all right. 3rd and 1, we'll just run this and get this first down. Except the play is flipped.
Watch QB drop. Watch QB drop. Check 59.
God, he has speed. All right, he only needs a little more. Be all caught up. So let's get him his yards. Then he can just focus on throwing the ball. We can run with the running back. See what this DN does on this play. Wants me to run with the running back. So we'll just hit this hole and pick up an easy 22. You got to be close to 100 yards now. Yeah, he only needs 13 more. All right, time to pass.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
Easy pitch and catch. Guys, do not be afraid to run slants inside the 10. You have two guys coming. All they have to do is get a half step on that press coverage, and then you pass lead it to the inside away from the DB. Not a damn thing they can do unless one of the guys in the middle drifts over. And you have two guys, so you just look at the first one to break the press and throw it to him quick. Throw it hard. Don't lob it. Hold that X button down. His defense is going to expect you to run, especially inside the 5. You come out in that spread formation, they think you're going to run the read option. They're all linebackers are gamed up to the middle and on the edge of the offensive line. Basically means it's man-to-man on the outside. And you actually want them to press, because once you break the press, it's an easy pitch and catch. Easy. All right, Johnson. Gonna hit this running back. Yep. Made him throw it away. And I'm waiting for USN to come in. I'm gonna send out those vibes. USN, come in, man. I got a sound command just for you.
Check 50, check 50.
Damn. Linebacker's too slow. That was just because of the coverage I was running. All right, we're either going to get a sack or they're going to get a touchdown. We're blitzing and we're playing man, and the safety has to cover the slot guy even though he's pretending to. And he catches the ball, holds on to contact. I had the pressure in his face. It's just how EA is, man. It cracks me up. All right, let's spy this guy again. Trying to keep my good, happy mood today. There's a reason why I took a week off. Oh, and he dropped it. Thank God. I do not know why that guy wasn't covering him. We have guys. Every one of guy here. Look at this. There's absolutely no reason other than EA bullshit for our defenders to not be all over these receivers like gloves. Look at this. 98 speed, 99, 99, 98, 99, 99, 94. Top two guys have 99 awareness. Look at the play rec. Look at the man coverage. Look at the zone coverage. Look at the press coverage. This secondary is a shutdown 5-deep secondary, and we get beat on easy shit all the time because of just the EA coding.
Roger. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57.
Did you see him almost slide off my guy forward to get the first down? They always fall forward. They always fall forward. All right. Please run. Here we go. See if they go for it. We're going to stay with this defense. Of course. Because 26 is too stupid to stay on his man. Let's go. Oh, and he doesn't go down. Finally. Took 3 guys to take him down. 3 guys. Bad Moon, welcome in, man. Happy Saturday. Hope you survived the week and enjoy a nice weekend and don't have to work. Out there. I took a week off, and I was watching my first 2 VODs for this season and listening to myself whine and bitch, little baby. So I was like, all right, let's get back in here and play. Finish this season. Got him. Nice 12-yard sack. And let's get this season over with. Get this 4th natty in a row and move on to Oregon. Need to see all these replays. Quarter's over. 4th quarter. So we had a little trouble with our defense early in this season. Gave up 31 to LSU and 34 to Clemson and 26 to Penn State. I mean, they're all top 10 teams, so they have good offenses. And then we torched Maryland and Illinois 70 to 13 and 77 to 20. That was like the most boring 147 points I've ever scored in my life. So
still 4th down.
4th and 32. All right, can you make a 50-yarder? Has he got a baby back leg, or has he got one strong enough one to get it there? Yeah, Bad Moon, this is my last weekend of not reffing for a month plus. I got 5 straight weekends of reffing coming up. Money is going to be enjoyable, but the 6 a.m. mornings is going to suck. All right, we already ran 1 back for a touchdown today as it is. And we might have number 2. Yep. So both of our kick returners have touchdowns today. Both over 100 yards. Yeah, and then at the end of the month, then we start the high school season. So it's going to be a real grind for 2 months. But it's what I do. It just gets mentally fatiguing is all. I mean, the weekend stuff is physically fatiguing because you're standing basically for 12 plus hours. Very little break. Barely time to eat lunch, if any time. So that shit wears on you. But the stuff in high school, it's 2 matches, so you just basically have to focus for 3 hours and not 12. So that'll be my thing to work on this year, is being more mentally focused and not checking out in the middle of the high school matches. Yeah, I do, and it's fun.
Pass interference. Defense.
Who interfered? How did my D end interfere? How was that pass interference? That whole play was behind the line of scrimmage. They said this guy interfered. He ran into the running back, which is in the backfield. How is that interference? He's behind the line. He didn't hold him. He just ran into him. Wow. Wow. What a bullshit call that is. Yeah, the parents I ignore. Most of them don't know a fucking thing about the rules. I just ignore them. Coaches should know the rules, but half the time they don't. So. That was such a bullshit penalty. I'm pass rushing. I run into the running back coming out of the backfield, and they call that defensive pass interference. He was in the backfield. He wasn't even in his route. So how could it say it was pass interference when he's behind the line of scrimmage and he ran into This game is garbage. Get him. There we go. Sit down. Yeah, making you see some amazing plays. So here's what happens. Let me pause this for a second because I don't want to mess up this defensive play call. So you have two teams on the court playing. This is for club. It's not for high school and college. For club, they have two teams on the court playing, and a third team is working as your work crew. So they're keeping score. They're doing the scoreboard. Their girls are being line judges, helping me with in-out calls on lines and stuff like that. So you'll do a match, and the girls will they won't like your calls from time to time. It's normal, whatever. And then the match is over, and then one of those two teams has to work with you. They become officials for that match. And so I like to talk to them that whole match. Even before the match starts, I will talk to them, get to know them. We'll share experiences and stuff and talk about this and that, and I'll explain what I saw on a call they didn't like, and they get to know you as a person and what your thought process is instead of just some asshole on the stand with a whistle. And then they'll rotate out and either rest or play the next match. And so usually have at least 4 teams in a pool, sometimes 6. And so you'll get to work with every team as your work crew. So you get to talk to the coach, you get to talk to the girls. Same thing with the boys. And they get to know you, and you get to know them, and you can talk and make them laugh, and they don't think of you as this arbitrary asshole, and they actually tend to give you a little more respect that way. And you can compliment them and say, hey, that was a great set, that was a great dig, whatever. You can talk to them because I appreciate them as athletes making some just stupidly incredible plays that I can't stand on the stand and clap my hands and show my appreciation. But I can tell them after the match is over, and it's a good way to let them know that I respect them as players and try and make sure they respect me as an official. So a lot of officials don't give a shit. They don't talk to them. They talk down to them. I get in trouble for talking to the coaches too much. But every one of my mentors that tells me not to, I just, okay, whatever, fuck off. I do what I want to do. Let's see where we are stat-wise, because I know we need pass yards. So he needs another 130 yards. They're both really close on the rushing. So let's get these pass yards out of the way. Because we're going to get the ball back one more time. All right, and burn them deep. Get our 60-plus yards and make it easy for us to get our goal out of here. Get out of here. Got hit right when he threw the ball. That's why he threw a duck. I have a 91 speed quarterback, and these guys are all over him. Isn't that amazing? That defensive end can get out there and cover me. Oh, I don't need to see that. That was terrible blocking, actually. Yeah, usually we're over 250, almost 300 yards passing by now. He's got his 100 yards. 108's what his average is. Let's get this running back his yards. And then we can just throw the rest of the game.
Here we go. Check 59.
Need to score quick so that I can stop them and get the ball back. Want some no huddle. He needs 9 yards.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Going 85. Watch 85. Stop your whining. Run it.
Get the first down.
Tight left. Four down. Check 59. Mike is 59. Let's go.
There's 34. It gets us over 200. A lot of yards to go.
Makes it 1st and goal.
You can't block me. Check 59.
There we go. We'll be bombing it at the end if we can hold these guys. Even if we have all of our timeouts, so we'll need to get 70 plus yards passing here. So I don't mind them moving down the field. I don't even mind them scoring a touchdown, to be honest. Just do it fast. Give me a minute, minute and a half, some shit. Look at this. This tight end, wide receiver, whatever he is, running like fucking Derrick Henry. These guys are down nearly 40 points and they're running. What is the logic on these play calls? I'm calling timeout. Yay, I swear. I'm just gonna let the computer play this. I'm not even gonna touch it. Just gonna see what the CPU does on defense by itself. Can you get in there? Can you get the pass rush? Can you pick the ball off? Take him out of bounds? Go. Just gonna play 2-man under the rest of the way. This is a run formation. Why are they running the ball? We lost one of our corners. Dropped it. And it stops the clock at least. Back in the game. All right. Bringing in heat from the middle linebacker. We're also playing man, and we're going to fake. Of course, step out of bounds. We're going to fake blitz with the safeties. Linebackers. We're getting to the area now where if we pick the ball off, I'll have plenty of yards that we can throw to try and get these yards. Can't believe he didn't go down on the first hit.
That is a loss of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 14.
We're going to be bombing the shit out of it at the end of this game. We need to stop him here and let him punt it in the end zone so I have 80 yards to go. There you go. Break that up. Stop the clock. I don't care that we didn't pick it off.
Receiver on the play. That brings up 3rd and 14.
Oh, you got deep? 57's the mic. Watch 57.
Yeah, of course he gets the first down. Why not? We hit him 3 yards behind the line. We hit him 3 yards behind the line. Just gonna kill his clock. Here. I've been off sugar for almost 2 years, like heavy sugar. I used to eat candy like crazy. But I did get me some gummy worms. Whenever I'm in a shit mood, I need sugar.
Black 5, black.
I need these guys to score so I get the ball back.
Red 2, X7.
They don't want me to get the pass yards. They're just chewing this clock.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. 57's the mic. Watch 57.
That's okay. I just need 10 seconds, right, guys? Just give me 10 seconds. Out of timeouts now. I don't even care if they score. I just want this clock to stop. Score. Get in the end zone. Oh, of course he's down on the 1. Wouldn't be EA if the guy wasn't tackled on the 1 just to chew the rest of the clock off. Take your time, man. Take your fucking time. Let's go. Snap the ball. Get in the end zone. Thank you. And they're probably going to onside kick, which is pointless at this point. So we're not going to get all of our yards. It's because we ran two kickoffs in this game back for touchdowns. So that's 2 drives that we didn't have the ball in our offense's hands. So that's why we're off. Yeah, just boot this straight out of bounds. Well, we can try and get 50 yards. Make it close at least.
Kill, kill. Yellow family. Check 4. Kill, kill. Kill, kill. Yellow family. Check 3.
Fuck it. Oh. Game over. Victim of my own success on kick returns. We're not going to have enough time to snap this ball. I think that sack took him under 100 yards. No, I think he actually had more. We're good. No, he had over 115, so we're good. God, what a bad game for Maxwell. Well, hey, at least we got the win. So, holds the score. 56-24. Yeah, well, our offense is producing. It's not as dynamic and beautiful to watch as it has been. It's been a weird-ass season for this team. Just strange as hell. 224, that's terrible. We get that in a half. All right, we have Wisconsin and then Minnesota. Go. Oregon lost by 3, so their coach is definitely getting fired. They have like 2 wins on the season, so it would be shocking if they didn't fire this guy. He's supposed to win 8 games a year, and I think he's done it once, and this will be his 6th season. So he has to get fired. So I've already got graphics made up for Oregon too. So we'll get to that. We have 2 more streams after this get us to the off season, get that job, and then we'll put this Dynasty on hold until my high school season's over in the middle of May. And we'll have Minnesota and that one on hold for the time being. So I'm going to try to get, I'm on a bye week this week in the NWO, so I have no games. So I should be able to get this season over before Friday. And then that would put us the following week. We'll start doing some sim dynasties where we just fast sim the games and recruit like hell. So if that's your favorite thing to do, you'll be overloaded with recruiting. Here, while this is loading up, let me show you something. What's up, Cincy? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Wrong one. This one. That screen. Check this out. So I've been doing this, obviously off stream, just to kind of like refresh my memory on recruiting with these lower level schools. So this is Georgia Southern, and this is the team that they started with. Look, they only had 2 quarterbacks, but they had 19 million middle linebackers. Can't figure that out. So that was a 75 overall team with 15 seniors. We went 7-5, 6-3 in conference. Didn't get a bowl game. Championship contenders at the end of the year had us at 46. So that was my first recruiting class that I got. So you can see all of the true freshmen and the redshirt freshmen that I got for the team. Got a transfer, a couple of transfers. No, we had 5 transfers that year. That's right. So the second year, you can see there's some improvement. Whittled out all these linebackers. We were up to an 81, 85. Went 9-4, 6-3 in conference. Finished 3rd in the conference. Beat North Carolina in the Citrus Bowl. Again, not ranked. Number 47 on the contenders page. Third year. So I did this like this week over the course of 2 days. Improved the team. Look, 90 overall in year 3. No, 4. Start of year 4. We were 90 overall. Only 12 seniors. Went 12-1. Our only loss was to Arkansas State, and that was a conference game that kept us from going to the conference championship. So we ended up at the Lending Tree Bowl where we pounded Western Michigan. Finished ranked 18th across the board. Then we took a step back as a 97 overall team and went 8-5 because we lost. I bumped up the non-conference schedule. We lost 2 of those 3 games. Then we lost 2 games in conference to teams we should have beat. So we dropped back down to 47. And then 2018, 2, 3, 4, 5. So our 6th season, we're up to 95 overall with a 99 offense. We went 12-1. But we were ranked 3rd. They took a 10-2 Georgia team to the national championship over us. So that's the game I just played, and I posted on my Discord, where my running back had over 300 yards rushing against Vatek. I had 3 runs in the second quarter alone of over 73, 74, and 75 yards just on counter plays. Dude's 99 speed with 99 acceleration, 99 agility. They had no chance on any of those plays. So we ended up number 2, and I'm getting this season ready to go. And it's just straight sim. So it started with they're a better overall team than the Louisiana Monroe team I started with, but they're not progressing as fast as the Monroe team did, and I don't know why. How you doing, Cincy? How you doing, man? Welcome in. We are trying to get this class finished off. I need 1 linebacker. In fact, I'm taking points off this guy. I'll take 2, and I'll just cut this guy if I get him, but I really want this Willie Huff dude. So you can see what we've got in this class. Nobody below a 76. Small, but top heavy. We have 10 4-stars already. Let's look at the polls and see if anybody dropped. That's good. Good. New system you got in is a new PS3 or is it a new computer? Still have Ohio State. Somebody lost. PS3, awesome. Yeah, Michigan lost. They lost to Minnesota, who we play next. I miss UCF. Yeah, there they are. They beat FSU in overtime. UCF is in the ACC. They're not in the American. Here, real quick. This is what we've done so far. I just made a clip for this one where we won it in overtime on a fumble return. So, no, we don't play Minnesota next. We play Wisconsin, then Minnesota. So we have 3 ranked teams out of the last 5 games. That'll be fun. Heisman, Maxwell's still number 1. Just barely. You guys are catching up on him. Yeah, our passing yards are down. And our rush yards are exactly the same. So he'll get his 1,000, 1,500 yards rushing, but we got to work on our pass game is garbage right now. Yeah. Shout out my buddy Cincy here. And he's been busy with work and hasn't had a ton of time to stream lately. At least not when I'm on to watch. But definitely go check Cincy out. Multiple sports, also wrestling. Love the wrestling. Let's save this game before we get into the next one. Yeah, it's Chuck E. Cheese because that Georgia Southern coach I named Chuck Cheese. So that's why that says Chuck E. Cheese on the save file. Don't need the space heater on anymore. I got no socks on, so my feet are freezing. Get in here and play this game. Got 2 more games. Black. Wisconsin doesn't. They have red pants. I think they do, don't they? No. Stick with white. And we're going to go gold. Let's just stay. Not running my defensive playbook I do in the NWO, or the one I normally do in here, because playing like garbage. So I'm going to go back to just the multiple D default that I used forever. See if that helps. Plus, since it's a default playbook, it shouldn't affect playing in our league. When I played Revamped a couple weeks ago, I had no nickel and no dime plays. They were completely empty. So won't have that problem with this. And those of you with hundreds of thousands of channel points, I'm considering turning the redeem player thing back on once we get to Oregon. Because, like Revamp said, he liked the Texas Tech and the UCF dynasties when I had him on this particular head coach. And we redeemed players for that. So maybe we'll go back to doing that, so you can get on the team. That school is going to be a 1-star school by the time we get to Oregon. We're going to have to recruit our asses off. Good thing is we're going to have Vince to commit, and we'll have to get them some good players right away. They do have good offensive skill players, but both their lines are kind of eh. They have an okay secondary, not great. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to run Go. Didn't want to run that man coverage setting up like that because that whole left side was wide open for him to run to.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
Hey, we got tight right, tight right. 4 down, 4 down. Mike's 57, 57's Mike. Hot, 247. I need one of two.
I don't think. I know, Cincy, you've already got your shirt. I was gonna send Revamp and FG and Lou and that's a fumble. Should have been a sack. I don't know why he didn't go down. Yeah, the 4 that I was supposed to send out, Lou, JT, Revamp, and FG, I did not send your shit yesterday, so I'm going to try to head over there and do that before I go to my mom's for dinner because it's in the general area. I was a lazy fuck yesterday. Didn't even get laundry done. All right, let's not run kicks back for touchdowns today. Here. Let's do this. Probably not going to work because he has no acceleration to start the game with our sliders, but we'll try this. Take 8 yards. The exact play that I busted off for 250 plus yards on 3 carries. Snap the block.
Gain of 17 yards. 1st down.
Oh, I wish I had this quarterback in the NWO. Worst damn way. In the worst way. You're used to having guys in the 90s, and I got a 71 speed. Half your offense is toast. There you go.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
He can't hang. He's not gonna get me. 90 is a Mike.
Right down Broadway. They're playing a zone, and they just let him go straight down the middle. I'll take that all day long, man. I have had that play in my playbook forever, and I rarely call it. Everybody thinks you got to throw that quick out, but if they're in a zone and they let that guy go right down the middle, Jesus, that's like 20 plus yards every time. The only reason why he didn't get 20 on that one was because the end zone was there. All right. Get their run offense out here. Let's see what we do. Boy, this fullback is acting like he's Chris Johnson from the Titans, man. Look at these smooth moves by the fullback. Watch this move. Watch this. Whoops. Whoops. Nope. 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 I got skills, boys. I got skills. Go. Yeah. Push that 90-something defensive end a good 5 yards upfield. It's not like I didn't catch you before you got your momentum. You know, he took like 2 steps and I had him. One thing about Wisconsin you can count on. They're going to run. They're going to run. They're going to run. Down. There we go. Thought for sure we're going to get that EA animation where he breaks 4 tackles and then lunges forward and just gets the first down. This is going to be a touchback. Or a fake. See if that kicks sideways. Nope. Right. I pressed square. I pressed the button. Finish the animation. Let him throw the ball. Let him throw the ball. All right, we got half of it back.
Jackson's on the tackle at the 20-yard line. That brings up 3rd and 10.
Over 4. So one of these guys, either X or R1 is going to be open over the middle.
Jackson's on the tackle. Gain of 17 on the play. First down.
Reset, cut right. Mike 51, Mike 51.
Nice catch. Had to float that one. Wasn't sure he was going to get it there.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Oh, catch it. Hang on. He was there. Had the height advantage. He had the catch in his hands. He dropped it.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Block that guy. Get to the end zone. There we go. Touchdown. There we go. Love when the tight end takes out the corner or safety, whoever that guy is over there. And that trailing circle receiver just walks straight down the sideline. There's no one there to get him. All right. Some tough D here. I'm going to have to go get some water here in a minute. I'm about out of coffee. I hate cold coffee. Ugh. The only cold coffee I like is coffee-flavored ice cream. I don't know how you guys can drink that iced stuff. Knew that ball was going to the left. That unbalanced line for them. Way to get through that hole, man. George Allen must be the great-grandson of the Redskins head coach. There you go. Nice tackle. Babatunde. What a name. All right, guys. Stay on your guys. Give me time to get in there on a pass rush with 3 men. Oh. Linebacker couldn't cover him. God, he was good 10 yards off. What the hell was he looking at? Dude was wide open and he just airmails him. I mean, he just had to float the ball to him. There was no one around. Man, our secondary is very slow to get to the ball. They just don't want to get in there and hit these guys. Fucking linebacker, turn around and look. He never looked for the ball. Never looked. Look at his throw. And the safety doesn't make a play on it. He's just standing there watching. Awareness of 0. There you go. I didn't like my defensive call anyway. I don't think I've said it today. I hate playing defense. There you go. Get that out of the way. I say it every time. I hate playing defense. Those of you guys that love playing defense, you've got a mental defect, man, because this game is not geared towards you. It is strictly towards offense, offense, offense. You're a rare breed, man. Got him. There we go. That's why we bring the pressure, especially in the red zone. Yeah, I have the team. I can play. You guys have seen this secondary. They're almost 99s across the board in every coverage. Man, zone, press, 99 speed. There's no reason these DBs should be getting beat ever. All right, screen pass. Going to be a wide receiver screen or a halfback screen? The wide receiver screen. Get him. There we go. So when that halfback comes out of the backfield, you know it's not a screen there, that it's a wide receiver screen over here. And we had it set. The halfback could stay in the backfield, and those offensive linemen could have kicked out, and that would have been a screen to that side. So that's why I'd use that linebacker to cover him. As soon as he went in motion, I knew it was going to the other side. There was not a chance at all that he was going left. He had to go right to a little short wide receiver screen. I'm going to snap the fucking ball. So. All right, let's cross our fingers that we don't run our third kickoff back for a touchdown this stream alone, because I want to run the ball on offense. This guy has at least 3 on this season alone. He's run one back in every stream, and then we had Parks, the guy who had 4 last year, run one back earlier today too. All right. We've only run the ball 3 times, so let's introduce them to Mr. Jones. Got to get his ankles warmed up. Yeah, I probably should run more man in the NWO, just because all the wide receivers' speeds are nerfed, and I've got such a great secondary, but it doesn't seem to matter because I get pounded no matter what defense I run. They can't stay on their guys. I'm looking for this guy on the angle route, but I'll take the guy deep down the middle if they want to give it to me. What was that? I pushed the left stick to the left. I pushed the left stick to the left. I'm throwing for this guy, right? He gets by here, and I'm pushing right there. I'm angling left because I want to lead him to the middle of the field. How does he throw the ball there? Right here, I'm angling left because the safety's dropping down. So if I angle left, he'll cut him off, and he'll get to that hole right there in the middle, and he's wide open. He'll get the first down. What was that? Especially since he's got 93 throw accuracy. I gotta stop taking this game personally. I have such a high expectation of my own performance that I take it very personal. It's just a fucking video game.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Between FG and myself, I have never seen a game troll 2 users more than this particular game. Only FG has more bullshit happen. It's amazing. The 2 of us just sit and laugh at the amount of... Are they going to call that out of bounds? I'll take that call. I don't think he was out of bounds, but I'll take that. Both feet are in the air. That left foot, they're going to call that left foot in. Even though it was out, they're going to call it in.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is
Wow, they call it out. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57.
Look at that punch to the face. All right. Well, it held him to another field goal attempt, so could have been a lot worse. But I don't think I've ever had a pass that bad, especially with this quarterback, but in a while. I mean, usually it's with the low-level quarterbacks when you first take over a school. Never with a guy who's a junior and is a 99 overall. That was just ridiculous. All right, Alicia Keys, run this back. Fuck it. Give me the points.
Keys with the return.
40 yards. Dude's going to win the Jet Award going away. Oh. Watch square. Watch square. Or don't, because they were in a zone. If they play man against that play, that's 20 yards every single time.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
My play calling is still trash right now. I've got to get back to my game. Would have helped if those 3 guys could have taken him out somehow.
56 yards. That makes it 1st and goal.
Here's our boy Revamp, his favorite play. Why did he stop? He came to a complete stop when he caught the ball. Watch this.
That brings up 2nd and goal.
Dead stop. Keep running. All right, let's go. Let's get this in the end zone.
90 is a Mike.
Game does not like the pistol down here inside the 5. For some reason, the defense just stands there and doesn't shoot the gaps. All right, we need another stop and the ball back. Where are we at passing wise? Because we are crushing it on the ground right now. Maxwell has to be over 100 yards. He's got 129 passing. Yeah, 69. A little less than I thought. Jones is not Jones is not having a game. We have not had enough 3 and outs on this season. We've let them chew the clock and go up and down the field on us way too much. If I just sim the defense, that'd be a different story. We'd be 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out.
3 down, 3 down. 57's the Mike, Mike 57. Ready.
That was a weird animation. I hit him high and he bounced low to the right.
That's a gain of 7.
That was a really strange animation, man.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
knew that. Gonna be a run. I could see by the way they were lined up. I thought he was gonna go right, do a sweep to the right. All right. Laid his ass out. Nice hit.
Loss of 4 on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 13.
All right, let's bring the heat right up the middle. Bring the heat, Ricky. Bring the heat.
Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57.
Got him. That little inside move on the offensive tackle. Doesn't always work, but when it does, man, it's an easy sack. Do the safe man here. I don't care if they run the time. We got 3 timeouts. We got plenty of time. Snap the ball. All right, 60, a little over 60 yards, 63 yards, 44 seconds, plenty of time. A little no huddle. Get up, get up, get up.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Mike 51. Mike 51.
I'm going to call a timeout just so I can get the right formation. We had 5 wide receiver formation. I don't want to run 5 wide here. Actually want to run this. Get this tight end over about the 20-yard line. Or him over the middle. I'll take that. Go back to no huddle.
First down.
Tight, guys, double tight. 3 down. 90 is a Mike.
Snap the ball. Quit fucking around. Stupid game. I know they like to make it realism, but that particular thing just wasted 3 seconds that we don't have. All right, that'll get us close to 200 yards passing. I believe we get the ball to start the... You get the ball? No. I kick off? Did they kick off and I get the ball first? I can't remember. Once you get to halftime, I'm going to get some water. Quick trip. Be right back. I don't understand the logic behind running the ball and then calling a timeout. You have 3 timeouts, and running on first down and wasting a timeout is not going to help their cause. I don't get it. This is a screen pass. Yep. He runs, call another timeout, or just let the clock run.
Loss of 1 yard on the play. Third down.
There we go. All right. Be right back. Need some water. All right. Let me doctor it up because I can't drink water straight. Can't stand the taste of just plain water. All right.
Deep to return.
Ooh, I was late in my decision to kick to the outside. I had a lane. Had a lane.
McBride on the tackle at the 30-yard line. That makes it first and 10.
There we go. Tight end. I had to throw that faster than I wanted to. I wanted him to go outside, do that little zig and go out. But that pass rush was in my face a little quick.
I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna run you over. 90 is a mic. The ball back. The ball.
Jefferson makes the reception. Evans with the tackle at the 44-yard line. First down.
Larry. See it up. 90 is a mic.
Of course, his first carry of the game is on that play, so he has zero acceleration. All right, let's try this one. That's a dude that has like 95 speed, but his acceleration is like 70 something. It's garbage. Thought we were gonna have that guy as a good running back, but he's not. Haven't called very many option plays all day. Oh, I didn't even throw a bullet pass. I didn't throw a bullet pass. I lobbed that.
Jefferson with the reception. That's good for a gain.
I know you're looking at, you want to go play.
That makes it first and 10.
Tight left. 3 down.
Yeah, we're going to make sure we get our 300 yards rushing, and then we'll just run out the game. "300 yards passing," I'm sorry. I said it backwards.
Run, watch the run. 90 is a mic. Run.
Get it? There we go. So to make it for last game, he actually needs to throw for 400 yards. So, what I'll do next drive is we'll run the ball more, especially with Jones. We'll get the run yards up, and then we can throw in the fourth quarter. Come on.
Tight end left. Four down. 57's the mic. Watch 57. Ready. Green 95.
Oh, couldn't get there. I switched to him. I just couldn't get there. Just one more step, and he could have dove and either knocked it down or picked it off. Go off this other side now. We are like a half a step short, half a second short on so many sacks. Wow, stone hands. Oh, he's a blocking tight end. And not sure why I'm can't clear my throat, but that's what's going on. Good old crossing route for the first down. The linebacker's supposed to be covering that magenta zone, and he's just standing there letting the guy go to the. See if we can clamp down here, hold them to another field goal. DA. All right, we're going to blitz and hope they score so I can get the ball back.
That'll make it second and 7.
Man left. Four down. Nice 57. 57's Mike. Here goes. Down. 794.
Could have had holding call on both of those offensive linemen. Look at this play. Right here. These two guys. He pulls them back. That's a hold.
That brings up 3rd and 10.
I'm gonna send the blitz. Fuck him. Try not to give him much time to
Four down. I got one.
sit there and look around and let his awareness take over. Got him. Guys, you got to blitz in the red zone, man. Especially against a CPU. User's a different story, but CPU, you can't let them stand back there. Most of those quarterbacks on the CPU teams are going to be juniors and seniors, and their awareness is going to be close to 99, and they're just going to find anybody that's remotely open and hit them with a dot. So you gotta get in their face right away, make them make a bad throw. Good. Get to run the offense. 2 minutes. See if we can get another touchdown before the end of the quarter, so we have more time in the fourth quarter. All right. Wide receiver couldn't block shit. All right, let's flip this play to the other side. And the other wide receiver block, because that one's a dog shit blocker. Off me. Yeah, so much for that. That was the route I was looking for. Took forever. Thank God we had just enough time to throw that. I had to throw it before he was out of his break. Man, 85 cannot block worth a shit out there. If he could have held that block, I had the entire sideline.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
God, not ready. So, Mike 51.
Keep pinballing off our offensive lineman. Can't get through.
First down.
Go.
I got one. Mike 51. Mike 51.
Ready? Red 18.
Conley on the tackle. Gaining 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
We got our first down. He only needs 7 more yards. Actually needs.
I hope you brought your lunch because I'm about to take you to school. 51's Mike. Mike's 51.
Check. Delta. Ready? Blue 45. Easy.
See, I don't always have to roll out to make that play.
Makes it 1st and goal.
Not here. 90 is a Mike.
I mean, he doesn't have shit for rush yards this game. 16. That's terrible. Terrible.
2nd and goal.
85, I'm coming for you. Here we go.
All right, so this game is not in doubt, so we just got to make our stats, get out of this game. Then we have Minnesota. So next stream will be Purdue, Michigan, and Nebraska. And Michigan and Nebraska are both ranked. And then the following stream is going to be the conference championship. hopefully to BCS. On to Oregon. I will finally get to wear the uniforms I want to wear. I can mix and match. So disappointed with my options in our league because I can't mix and match.
Start offense.
Should have just stayed at
Still
Missouri.
first down.
Man left, man left.
If I'd have known they were going to include all of their new uniforms plus their old ones, I would have just stayed.
57's Mike.
That is a loss of 2 yards.
I'm going to be closer to level 20 instead of stuck at 15. Go.
Hey, we got tight left, tight left. Three down. Hey, check Mike 57.
Pressure right up the middle. Stop this run. Go.
Adams brings him down. No gain on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and long.
Three down. 57's the Mike. Watch 57.
Wow, actually knocked the ball down.
This is incomplete. Atkins was the intended receiver on the play. Makes it 4th and long.
Well, they're not going to run a fake here, so we can actually run for a return here.
Returns for a gain of 24 yards.
They have 156 yards of offense. That's awesome. The defense is stepping up. Gotta love that. All right, they're playing a pass defense against a read option.
Three down. 90 is a Mike.
And we missed our handoff.
That's a loss of 3.
That was user error. That was a user error.
Larry. Speed it up. Hey, Mike 51, Mike 51. Here we go. Tight right. Blue 45.
He stepped right over that block. Did you see that?
That's a gain of 13 on the
Look at this block on the outside.
Makes it 4th and inches.
He just jumped over the guy. Cost me the first down. If he just holds him up. If he just holds him up, that's a first down.
Larry. 90 is a Mike. All you get was a hit. Ready?
At least Maxwell's got his 100 yards now.
10 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
Watch 85. Ball's going 85. Watch 85.
God, that receiver is a horrible blocker. Just flat out trash.
Clifford makes the tackle. That's a gain of 10 on the play. That makes it 1st and goal.
Deep. Where'd it go? Deep. Roger. Mike's ready. 51.
Jones on the carry. Gain of 5 yards. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Mike 51. Mike 51.
That was close. That was really close to being picked. That middle linebacker. Right there. No awareness. I had to wait a half a beat longer, and he'd been open on the other side of him. All right. Another stop, another score, game over. They'll probably chew 3 minutes off this clock, watch. This will be the drive where the CPU kicks in and starts dotting me up. We knocked one of their defenders out. Concussion. Oh, he picked it. Wow. Over the shoulder catch. See if we see a replay. Roy Hobbs, best there ever was. Watch this. Over the shoulder. Wow.
Second and 1.
Two tights.
Rogers makes the tackle. Gain of 12 yards. First down.
I might be able to get him his 100 yards. Got to get these yards quick, though, because we're going to have to get the ball back.
Jones has the ball. Gain of 4 on the play. That makes it second and 6.
Let's go! Round 50! Round!
Maxwell with the carry. Call it a gain of 13 yards. First down.
Mike 51. Hey, let's calm down.
Campbell with the run. Call it a gain of 9 yards. That brings up second and 1.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Three down. 90 is a Mike.
Touchdown, tight end. We're at Iowa. Got to get the tight end involved, man. When is it? I deleted my mom's text, so I don't know what time dinner is. All right, wide receiver screen or running back screen? We're going to play the running back screen. Wide receiver. They've been calling this play a whole lot more lately than the regular running back screen. I don't know what formation it's out of, but I've seen it way more than normal. Better be for holding.
Personal foul.
Same difference.
Flipping. Offense. Still second down.
Tight right. Four down. Mike's 57. 57's Mike. Go.
He almost broke that tackle. Almost. They're down 47 points and they're running the ball. Minute 12 left. They're running the ball. I'm calling timeout on 4th down. Or we can just let them get a first down. It won't matter. Let's get this game over with. Get on Minnesota. It'll be a little bit tougher game. They're ranked. They just beat Michigan. So, I can tell you right now, once we get to the Pac-12 with Oregon, those conference matches are going to be fucking cakewalks. Oh, made him do the splits. Look at this animation. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Boom. Oh, that's got to be painful. Ow! That's a ripped double groin. Oh, not fun. All right, boys. Somebody step up and make a play. Get us a pick so we can get the ball back. Strip sack. Another flag.
Holding.
Wow. Actually called holding.
Still first down.
Or not. Let the ball run. Boom. Call my timeouts. Try and get one more play. Just air it out. Didn't get it. Flipped him on his head. Should have hit him the first time.
That brings up 4th and 3.
All right, we got the ball back. 18 seconds, no timeouts. So, got to use the sidelines. Got to get over a first down. Easily over a first down. So, we'll try the old reliable.
Check 26, check 26. Here we go.
Jefferson.
See if we can get enough for a field goal at least.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Check three.
Need to get inside the 40.
Player makes the tackle. Call it a gain of 32 yards. First down.
51's Mike. Mike's 51.
All right, let's kick this field goal and make it 59.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Got to show our kicker some love, right? All right, 59-9. Take that. On to Minnesota. Michigan beats Michigan State.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Iowa Hawkeyes 59 and the
I was going to lock up there for a second. I hate these end screen photos here. Serves no purpose. Look at our stats. Desmond Maxwell got the job done. 380, 6 touchdowns, only 1 pick, 1 sack. The pick was a stupid play where it threw it 10 yards out of from where I aimed. Our halfback's going to hate us. Dude. Don't forget about me. I usually run for over 200 yards every game, but I just can't. This offense is struggling this year to put up the numbers we did, because we averaged, I don't know, 500-600 yards a game total offense last year, and we were barely getting 4. Nebraska lost. It'll knock them out of ranked. All right. Be nice if we could get this linebacker to commit so that we can move on. Hello, Zoo. Hold on. The dogs want to go outside. All right, so anybody that's in here that hasn't said hi in chat yet, I'm yelling hi at you. You guys need to say hi. You need to talk to me. It's like I'm playing in a closet when nobody talks, man. Come in and say hi. I don't care what you want to talk about. Say something, man. All right, well, we got the lesser of the 2 linebackers. So if we don't get the 76, we still got the outside linebacker we need. But he's not the guy I want. We'll probably cut him if we get this other guy. So technically, we are done recruiting. But realistically, this is the guy that we need to get. And we'll probably fall behind once Texas Tech does their visit, but I don't think we'll fall behind enough for us to need to do a lock pick. So you can see we are. Wow, look at Army. What the fuck? All right, whatever. Where's Oregon? Are they even recruiting anything worth a shit? Because I know they have some holes. They're graduating 3 of their defensive linemen. I'm sorry, defensive tackles. Oh my God, look at this. They only have 3 guys right now. Yeah, we're definitely going to have a heavy recruiting the first 2 years with that team. We're going to need it. All right, so we're still number 1. Ohio State's number 2. We don't play Ohio State, and we won't play them until we get to the Big Ten Championship. So we're going to stay 1-2, provided we both win out. Who do they have left to play? They play Michigan, right? So Michigan State, Penn State, Indiana, Michigan. So they have 3 teams that are ranked that they have to play. 2 7-1 teams. So there's a chance they'll lose. So it's possible we could end up playing Michigan twice. I'll play them here, but if we beat them, that kind of hurts their chances. I still think we're going to play Ohio State. But look, there are no other undefeated teams. None. So all these 1-loss teams suddenly jump in. Georgia, Arkansas, We could end up playing Texas Tech again. Kentucky just lost to Mizzou. Did stay number one. Those 6 passing touchdowns really helped. So we're creeping up. We still need to get more pass yards, and we're still on pace rushing. We could actually rush a little less. We get 127 yards this game, he'll pass the 1,000-yard mark. Problem is, running back is suffering. 12 picks is too high. He still needs basically 300 yards, so he should be able to get it. Yeah, receiving wise, yeah, we're not going to get 1,000 yards because we spread the ball too much. Unless somebody has a stupid game, we're not going to get there. All right, let's save this game before we get in and play so we don't have any crashes. Play Minnesota, and be done for the day. Honestly, if I wasn't going out to my mom's for dinner, I would just finish the regular season and play 6 games today, and then we could do the postseason tomorrow and be done with this season. But that's not going to happen. What's up, Spectre? How you doing, man? Doing good today, man. A little bit better mood. Trying to laugh off EA's bullshit today instead of taking it personal. If I did play Purdue today, that would leave us with 4 games to end the season. We would have another longer stream. Get in. Let's worry about this game first. They're going to be tough. We're going to wear this uniform because I never wear this uniform. So let's go with that one. Now I like this one for them. So multiple D. I don't know. I have zero reason for me to be coughing this much. I understand it's just like saliva. Can't clear my throat. It's really fucking annoying. I'm sure it's annoying for you guys to listen to. Yeah. Probably these damn gummy bears are gummy worms I was eating. All right. If we steamroll through Minnesota, I'll play one more game. If it's a sweaty game and game pisses me off, we'll just call it a day and stop before I wreck the rest of the day. That's funny. Yeah, I can't play shooter games on console whatsoever, and I can't stream and play on PC at the same time. So. Yeah, I used to be really good at shooters, but I haven't played in so long. I mean, I played it so much, it was not even funny. And I would completely suck right now. I'd be one of those campers sitting in the corner just waiting for people to come by so I could kill them because I have no skill right now. I've been playing shooters since COD 1 and Medal of Honor when all those games came out. Boom, sit down. My kids used to sit and watch me play for hours. Now they all play and I don't play at all. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I couldn't get into Fortnite and Destiny and all those. Oh, catch the ball! I can't. They've changed the mechanics of the games too to dumb it down so that you don't have all the cannon fodder accounts that come in and get their ass kicked right away. I was gonna say, I remember what I was gonna say. My younger son, one who royally kicks ass on EGA, he keeps asking me if I want to play him on stream so you guys can see how good he is, because he shoots in the low 50s regularly. So maybe one of these nights I'll hop on late night with him. He doesn't stay up nearly as much as he used to because he has a new job at Charles Schwab, TD Ameritrade. So he's got to get up early in the morning, way earlier than he's used to. So but he's bugged me enough to play on stream to show you guys how good he is. I just want USN and FG to see how good he is. He's stupid good. If I can stay within 10 strokes of him, then I consider it a win. There we go, Weddle. Nice catch. Yeah. My problem is around the green, touch with the wedges and stuff and keeping the ball close. I can drive really well. I can hit my approaches fine. It's just when you get around the green, you got to have a little more finesse. And he's way better at that than I am. He can spin the ball back and really control. I mean, I always play better when I play with him, like at his place. Because he'll tell me, do this, do this, do this. And it's like, oh, okay. And then I'm good to go the rest of the day. But he's not around and I'm left to my own devices, then I struggle. There we go. If you guys want to see any more gameplay out of me today, you better root for me to kick these Gophers' asses hard in this game. Right up the gut. Nobody can shed a block. Let's go. Oh. I thought I was going to trip him further back, but he does that little stumble animation. That'll make it second in inches.
Let's go! Set! Green 88! Green!
Allen makes the tackle. That's good for 19 yards. First down.
Of course he goes forward.
With the tackle. Gain of 11 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Wow, what a dot. His first complete pass. Oh, they call him out of bounds. Wow. Wow, I thought that was a touchdown for sure.
57's the mic. Mark 57. Don't let him breathe. Don't let him ready.
Come on. I had him stopped in the backfield. That was a loss. Look at this. I'm on him. I'm spamming X. I'm not trying to hit him hard. I'm just spamming X.
Let's go. Ready, team.
That's a gain of 2 on the play. That'll make it 4th and 2.
Oh, this game. Where the fuck is Q when you need her to come in here and lighten the mood? Come on, Alicia Keys. Let's go. And one more block, and that was a touchdown. It's such an easy throw. It's one of the easiest throws in this game.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
God, stay in bounds. Ah, it's fucking momentum. I was trying to cut up hard. He had the entire sideline to get in for that touchdown. Come on, Jones. Power through. Push it. Push it real good.
That brings up 2nd and goal.
Man, he is so slow. And he's not. It's just the sliders. Really fast. We got to get through this initial slider bullshit. All right, let's get a turnover here. Come on, defense. Step up. Strip sack, fumble, pick, something. Still think if you kick the kickoff through the uprights, you should get a point. These are my hard sliders here. Oops, wrong one. So you can see these are my sliders. And the CPU's at default, except for interceptions and QB accuracy, because both of those should be low. They pick the ball off. They don't need any extra help. So
That's a gain of 9 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Hey, we got time right, time right. Hey, alert 3, alert 3.
had the play sniffed out, just didn't have the pitch. Yeah. Yeah, I stick interceptions at 35 all the time. And QB accuracy at 10 all the time. The other sliders we can mess with, but those two are always at 10 and 35. Somebody kill this quarterback. Need Revamp's energy on defense here.
Tight end left, tight end left. 3 down, 3 down.
Fucking blast his ass. Need to figure out how to play the music so that it doesn't come through on the save. Set it up on channel 6, and that way I can play music and it won't come through on the VOD, so I won't get in trouble with Twitch or YouTube. Who the hell was that to? Throws it to the photographer at the 10-yard line.
Here we go. Ride 68. Ride 68.
Got him. Sit the fuck down.
That's a loss of 8 yards. That makes it 4th and 1.
Still going safe here because they always run these fakes right here at this part of the field. Every fucking time. Let's go. All right. Let that go into the end zone. We are getting this running back going. Fucking suctions into my guard. Yeah, I don't need to see that play. I need you to let me call another play. And blitz. See if we can pick this up. We pick this up. This is going to be a long fucking run. That goddamn wide receiver can't block worth a shit. Yeah, that's why we're gonna call this play again. That's why I try not to use or tackle too much. Just spam X. Oh, I got spoiled running against Vatek last night. I had 3 if you look at my Discord, I had 3 touchdown runs of 73, 74, and 75 in the same order. Actually, it was a 4-carry stretch. Dude had 250 yards rushing on 3 carries. Get off him. Get off him. Picked. Goddamn interference all the way down the field. Yeah, you know we don't punt.
That's good for a gain of 8 yards. 4th down.
All right, for my buddy George. Fullback dive right up the middle. He pushes my offensive lineman into the backfield, and then I get stuck on his ass, and I can't get around him.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Watch number 5. Hey, we're pretty quiet.
The ball. Catch the ball. Catch the ball.
That'll make it 3rd and 9.
Larry. Ease up. Hey, check Mike 57.
Quinn with the interception.
Good job. Four down. 57's the mic. Mark 57. Go. 257.
Fucking whiffed. I ran between them, and then I wanted to dive and hit the quarterback, and I whiffed.
6 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Double tight. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Allen makes the tackle.
Missing. I'm trying to hit his feet, and I'm missing.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Pick the edge.
Just let the computer play.
Ready. Wide 80. Wide.
Hobbs with the tackle. Gaining 5 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Watch the safety creep. Let's go.
Didn't dive that time. We just straight up tackled. If I dive, I miss him. All right. We're bringing the heat. See if we can get in there. There we go. Tried that bullshit one too many times. Prime fake territory because it's such a short game. Nope. All right. Dodge the bullet. Man, my offense has just been garbage. I know we're putting up 50 plus points a game, but it's just not me. Still fucked up from the revamp game. Completely not me. I'm so tired of drop passes.
Number 84 was the intended receiver.
That's the ball.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Coming to you.
What the hell was 76 doing? He runs up in the middle line and just completely misses the middle linebacker. Didn't even try to block the guy that he's supposed to block.
Man left. Three down. Hey, check Mike 57. Ready. Blast it,
Shit. Didn't get a enough of a JT special there to get it to skip. Yeah, this will be the last game.
First down.
Let's go, D. Nice 57, 57's right.
Why are they playing so deep on these games?
Gain of 13 yards. First down.
Larry. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Let's go.
Number 24 makes the tackle at the 26-yard line. That'll make it second and inches.
They've got tight left. Three down. 57's the Mike, Mike 57. Ready!
Just score. Thank you. Just score. Gonna waste more time. Hey, maybe we can run the kickoff back for a touchdown. We get the ball to start second half, so that would be good. Come on, Parks. All right.
Watch the safety creep. Get up, down.
You catch that or drop it? Catch the fucking ball! They had one guy covering three receivers on that side of the field. I had my choice. I was going to go R1. And then the guy drifted to the middle in circles just walking down the sideline.
That's a gain of 11 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Ready! White 80! White 80!
Archer makes it.
Roy Hobbs, 99 speed, 99 excel, 99 aware. 97 play rec, 97 man, 99 zone, 99 press. He pressed the dude on the play, and he gets torched for 40-yard pass.
Allen makes the tackle at the 21-yard line. First down.
Unbelievable.
Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist. Twist, twist.
Oh, of course their guy gets it. I have 4 guys standing there, and one of their guys gets it. There's no S. No S.
A double-crossing cocksucker.
And they ran out of time. And they had a timeout. How stupid was that? They had a timeout and didn't call it and let the clock run out. Serves them right. Fuck you, EA.
Minnesota is lined up for the kickoff. Keys back to return.
They had a timeout. Just stop the clock and make a throw to the end zone. It's all right. I think I'm overthinking everything, and we're just going to play how I used to play. Balls to the wall. I think this NWO league is fucking up my play calling. I'm too worried about what people are going to see on film. I'm too worried about beating defenders that are users instead of the computer, and I'm just going to play my game. And of course he runs backwards instead of up the field where there was no one standing.
That'll bring up second and 12.
Larry, Larry. Let's eat it up. 57's the mic. Run it!
Yeah, I saw that guy blitzing. I'll take the 1 yard up the middle rather than lose 3 yards on the outside.
That brings up second and 9.
Yeah. NWO games are nothing but stress. Honestly, it's not fun. I should have hit R1. R1's what I wanted, but I hit X. League games are nothing but stress. I need to quit chasing stats in here too and just fucking play the game. I'm too worried about I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Just play the game. He gets what he gets. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I get it, great. Desmond Maxwell, people. Desmond Maxwell. Expected there was a reason I didn't play user leagues.
The kickoff is down for a touchback.
After this drive by Minnesota, I got to go get my dogs from outside because ground is still not 100% dry, and they're digging holes for moles. We have too many moles in our backyard, and they're digging them up. Takes a special kind of person to enjoy those. Off your block!
Number 57 makes the tackle. Call it a gain of 26 yards. That makes it
Look, 3 holds right there. Nobody. I don't even know what my defensive audibles are for this playbook. I know what they are for my other one. I don't know what they are for this one. He just fucking hit him in the... Did you see him lower his helmet and drive my guy to the ground with a shot to the chest? Look at this. Look at this animation. Look at this animation by the quarterback. Watch what he does to my DB. Boom. Right to the head. Hits him right in the fucking jaw. That's targeting. He should be out of the fucking game.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh. Sit the fuck down.
Number 57 brings him down. That is a loss of 4 yards. That brings up 3rd and 10.
Spectre, if it's not on PS4, I ain't playing it. So y'all can have fun. Your Madden reskin. There we go. Nice pick. I'll take that. Should have been a goddamn sack, but I'll take the pick. What do you have, Marquard? Stayed outside. What's he at? Oh. 72. He's gone. Adios, motherfucker. This is a touchdown. Adi fucking os. Boom, right up your ass. Nice little post route. They're sitting there in short zone coverage and boop, goodbye. Come on. Keep running that fucking play, pussy. You need to be throwing the ball. You guys are going to lose by 40 if you keep running that bullshit and fucking play. Yeah, run inside. You're down 3 touchdowns and you're going to run inside. And we're going to blitz right up the middle. Let me talk more shit, I guess. Instead of getting pissed off at the game, we'll just talk shit to the fucking CPU. Let's go. Get the crowd involved. Need some revamp energy. Baby back motherfuckers, as he would say. Get down. He's down.
Makes the catch. That's good for a gain of 14 yards. First down.
Reset, tight right. Left 57, 57's right. Get back, quarterback, Devon. Get back.
He pitched that right as I dove at his feet. That should have been a tackle for a loss.
Let's go. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57.
Not today, man. Not today. You're going to have to throw the ball to beat me. You're going to have to throw the ball to beat me.
Tight right, tight right. Three down.
Let's go.
Mike 57.
Bust their fucking ass. Cover. Ugh, fuck you. Cover him tighter. You have 99 cover skills. You need to be in his fucking jock.
Double tight. Double tight. Four down, four down. Let's go.
Clock carries the ball. Gaining 4 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Every single game. Every single game. I don't know if you guys get this many false starts by the CPU, but they're good for at least one every game. Now he's going to run it up the middle for about 8.
Three down, three down. Hey, watch set, watch set. Ready, ready.
Kept him in the pocket. Let's go. Let's go. Do something positive. Pick the ball off. Kill the fucking quarterback. Do something. Oh, and I fucking missed. There we go. Pick it up. Go. Stay on your feet, Parks. Go, 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 go. Yes. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's the shit I was talking about. Do something positive. Strip sack, fumble return, touchdown. God damn it. Tired of EA hoeing us. About time we got him back. Ohio State lost. Ohio State lost to Michigan State. So, oof. I don't know what Indiana's record is in their conference. We could end up playing Indiana if we're going to beat Michigan. So, who knows who we're going to play. I want to play Texas Tech again in the Natty. I want to play my old school. Come on, guys. Got to cover better than that. They're going to do these little floaty dots over the middle all the way down the field the rest of the game.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Man left, man left. Switch, switch, switch. Set. Wide 80.
Fuck you. Quit running the ball. You're down 28 points.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
All right, fourth quarter. Fucking go. Gotta trim my mustache. Messing with my nose. Go. Get in here and blast his bitch ass. Put him on the ground again. Get him. Ah, fuck you. Somebody punch him in the nuts while he's on the ground.
Tight right, tight right. Four down, four down. Watch number 86. Watch 86. Check, check. Stingray. Stingray.
Always diving forward. Always.
Gain of 16 on the play. 1st down.
Need another turnover right here. This is an option play. Fuck you. Came in and butt fucked him into the ground. And he's hurt. Bitch, I told you, stop running on me. And this guy isn't warmed up, so they're going to have to run the ball because he's going to suck as a passer. Bring in the heat. Let's see if he can handle it. They have to pass the ball. Man to man. You guys got to do your fucking job and cover. There we go. There we go. And we lose them in the traffic. Nobody can cover man to man. We don't have 99 man coverage across the board. We just can't cover anybody. Of course, they throw it to the guy being covered by the linebacker. That's what happens. They're onside kicking early. Straight out of bounds. Let's see where they mark this.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
My side of the 50 or their side of the 50?
Still first down.
Could be their side. That's bad. They kicked it straight out of bounds. Should be on their side. I didn't touch the ball. It should be all the way on their side. Had to wait forever for him to clear 4 different guys. Oh, that damn trip tackle. That was a touchdown. He gets around that last guy. He's down the sidelines, and no one's catching him. Oh, but he's catching him. All right, let's see if they're ready for this counter. Why these bitch-ass wide receivers, you can't block anybody. Got to hold. Still can't block anybody. So we'll move them to the other side and let the tight ends who know how to block get out in space and block. And they don't do anything either. Yeah, I get more onside kicks recovered against me with the regular onside kick defense. Better off to just run a regular and let them kick the ball straight out of bounds. Less guys you have over there, less chance you have of fucking it up. Why would you throw it there? I'm going to take the field goal. So they have to get 3 touchdowns and 3 2-pointers. Michigan holds on to beat Penn State. Yeah, we beat Penn State 45-26 back in episode 2 of this season. And when I say episode, I mean on Twitch it's a VOD, but over on YouTube it's an episode. I number them episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or whatever season I'm in. I wonder if my wife's home yet. Sounds like it. Like she let him in. Gotcha. Sit down. I'm gonna let you in, huh? Can't hear you. Just. Thank you. Wife brought me lunch. A cookie for lunch. Chocolate chip. I love that. Fourth and 2. You know they're going to go for it. Goddamn option.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards. First down.
Roger. Hey, check Mike 57.
Boom.
Loss of 7 yards on the play. That'll make it second and long.
One-handed sack. All right, we're going to play cover 3 and press. I want one more score.
That'll make it third and 13.
You don't see me in your nightmares, son. You don't see me in your nightmares.
Got him. I'm out.
That's a loss of 8 yards. Makes it fourth and long.
I want the yards.
Fair catch made at the 22-yard line.
Easy.
This is as much a run as it is a pass. God damn, he got.
Jones, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it second and 10.
Larry. Hey, check Mike 57. Ready? Ground 50.
Haven't called that play all fucking day. How did they know to drop their guy down and do that? I haven't called this play all day. Fuck you, EA, and your cheating ass Heisman level.
Easy. Check 26. Check 26.
Oh, of course. That's all right.
Two times, two times. Two down. Hey, check.
Maxwell with the carry. Call it gain 5 yards. That makes it 3rd and 3.
All right, 52-21. Three straight games in the 50s. Give up 21 points. It's all right.
The Hawkeyes lined up for the kickoff. Hodges back to return.
You guys want me to play one more? I'll play one more. You play Purdue. That would leave us with Michigan, Nebraska conference championship bowl game on the next stream. Done. It can be done in 2 instead of 3. Call timeout. Yeah. Run the ball and call timeout. Love it. Oh, catch that ball. You can get one more throw.
Hodges was the intended receiver on the play.
Yeah, I want this season over with. I want to move on to my new school. And I want to get on to the sim and recruiting heavy ones instead. Where we can really dig into recruiting and you guys don't have to watch me bitch and moan about gameplay. So. All right, we're going to blitz. Game over. Yay. All right. One step closer. 3, 6, 9. 5 wins away from a new personal best with this head coach. We're at 54 straight wins. My old record is 58. So we can break that record by going undefeated and winning a natty. So, yeah, I like the Northern Colorado one, yeah. Except we won't watch. We'll just fast sim. We're just going to recruit. It's basically going to be recruiting. We'll just fast sim. See what happens in the fast sim. All right, 398. Did not do great on the ground game. Look at all these TFLs. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 TFLs. 6 sacks. Main menu sim. We're just going to advance the week. Like I do with Army. You know, the Army one where I've won 110 games in a row in the sim. 7 straight natties. So we'll let you guys pick the school I start with. And we'll play at that school till we win a natty, and then we'll leave. We'll restart at the same point. Go to a different school. So I don't care if it's a 1-star or a 6-star. I don't care. We'll just do it. I will start at a level 15 as the head coach, so I can do all the recruiting, but I don't have insta-commit right off the rip. So we're not overly penalized on the recruiting side. We'll get to do, we'll have all of our points every week. We'll have 700 points in all the players. Full scouting, which is one push of the button. So we're just going to do what Parham does on his. You know, he's been trying to win natties with only recruiting guys out of certain states and all that. He's been doing it on YouTube. It's kind of fun to watch. He did one with JUCO players the other day. So, but we're just going to go through. We can either let you guys pick the schools, or we could just go alphabetically. We just start at Akron and go down the list. I'll just go in and write them all down alphabetically, and then we'll just march our way down. All right, advance. Go play the Boilermakers and call it a day. Yeah, alphabetically, we'd get Alabama out of the way early. Still want Willie Huff. We need that guy to sign. All right. We are the only undefeated team. We got Georgia and Arkansas. Those two teams will probably play in the SEC championship. Clemson, we already beat. Texas Tech is our old main school. We're going to play Michigan. So that's 4 teams with 1 loss up there. Ohio State lost, so they knock off Penn State and Michigan. They could move up again. They could be up here in the top 5. Then they could play Air Force, Texas. Look at Texas. Huh? Remember, we were thinking about going to Texas too, but they've rebounded. So let's go check Oregon, because I know Oregon sucks right now. That's where we're going. That's where we're headed. Pac-12. 2-7. Their coach is getting shit canned. Yay. All right. Desmond should still be number 1 on the Heisman. People are gaining on him, though. All right. Still 20 yards back on passing. Right on the mark on rushing. So he'll go over 1,000 in this game. He just needs 41 yards. So, God, those interceptions are killing me. I want to know when my kicker threw a pass, because I didn't ever do that with my guy. No idea how that happened. All right. So, like I said, he'll go over his 1,000. We go nuts throwing the ball. We've got 5 games left, so we could end up with 3 guys. We could never get pancakes. 24 TFL. This dude is a freaking stud. Look at this. Last 2 years, 24 TFLs both years, 12 sacks both years, 97 finesse move, 93 hit power. Guy's a beast. This is what I told you. We should not be getting lit up on defense. Look at this guy. He's a sophomore. He's going to be 99s across the board next year. Roy Hobbs, a senior. Damn near 99. Carlos Parks. Let's play Purdue, call it a day. I got to finish laundry, get a shower. Big perk, I do not play Madden. I hate Madden. The current versions of Madden are garbage. I've tried. If you go to my YouTube, if you go there, there's a playlist for Madden 21 for the Jets. And all you have to do is watch the playoff game in each of the last 2 seasons, and you'll see why I don't do it. I don't have NFL 2K5. Yeah. This is a trap game right here. We should slaughter these guys by 56 points, and it's a trap game. No, you didn't tell me. That's terrible. I wish Iowa had white pants, but they don't. All right, let's go. Cloud save? How would you lose? How could you lose a cloud save? In fact, I need to save my shit to the cloud because I haven't done it for a while. In fact, when we get done here, I'm going to save it to the cloud. Off stream. I'll back everything up because, you know, what happened when I accidentally overwrote this Dynasty and had to replay 3 holes. No. Had to finish the Ohio State, play Texas A&M, and play the first 2 years at Iowa all over again. So, yeah, had to replay 3 seasons I'd already done. All right, so they have 2 strong safeties hurt and a right guard out. I used to play Madden on computer, and then they stopped making it for the computer, and it was all on console, so I just stopped playing. And then I started playing again when 19 came out on the computer and 20 came out on the computer, and didn't buy 21. I got it for free off EA Play. Didn't enjoy it, and never even tried 22. Yeah, mine will auto go to cloud, but I have to actually turn my PlayStation off, and then when I reboot it, it saves everything to the cloud. But I pretty much leave mine on 24/7.
Rogers set to return.
Jeez, they want me to blitz. All right, let's blitz. Watch for the keeper. Damn right. Oh, he's got the Wildcat? All right. These guys are going to make it difficult, aren't they? All right. Be like playing JT and Cincy, or Wildcat formations. Told you this is going to be a trap game.
That's a gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Check 43. Ready. 3
Rima High. Why the quarterback's name for Purdue is High. Right. Where's Jimmy and Cincy? You got a high quarterback. You need that guy on your team, man. Next time Revamp has a quarterback that's open, I'm going to redeem points and name him Rocky Mountain High. Oh, catch it. There you go. Picked it off. Nice. He juggled it. He juggled it. Let's go. Coach, call the plays. All right. I'm going to go back to doing more coach calling plays because I've been getting carried away with some of the shit that I call. There you go, Weddle. Yeah, I saw him skate fast as shit. Throws dotties all over the place. I got a middle linebacker on the team named Rage Vaughn.
Jefferson intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Defense wins championships, baby. Minus 57. 57's mine.
Would help if 85 learned how to fucking block. This guy sucks so hard. He kills us no matter what side of the field we're on. He cannot hold a block longer than a half a second. Come on, X, get open right down the middle. Or not. Just run. Cut it back. I should have stayed outside. You know we're going to run. You know we're going to run. All right, guards, tackles, whoever. Get out there and hit those guys right in the middle. All right, he's so slow because he's first carry of the game. Stop. Get down. What? All right. Probably milk for sure. Buns. Barbecue sauce. There's something. Yeah, there's something else I can't remember. All right. All right. Wife's going to the grocery store. She's bringing back our third granddaughter. So. We'll still be playing when I get back or not. All right, Tony. I haven't called that play all day, and they had it sniffed. This game so much. It cheats with the CPU every fucking chance it gets. Just play the game. Texas Tech lost. Wow, they get all the way to number 4 and they lost to fucking Houston. We're not going to be playing them, so it's going to be somebody else. That's a shame. It would have been a great way to finish out 4 years at Iowa, playing against our old school. I mean, first year we played, when I replayed it, we beat Texas Tech 55-27 in the Natty, and then we beat Oklahoma 48-20. And then last year we beat Army 59-7 because remember they were running the triple option and we just ate them alive. So curious to see who we get because we're not losing a fucking game. We are not losing the game. Sit down. Wasn't even talking to the dog either. All right. Need to get my fucking attitude back. And head on my shoulders right. Come in here and kick some fucking ass for a change. Instead of whining and complaining. There we go. Strip it out. No idea what my dog's barking at, but she can stop that shit anytime.
That brings us 4th and 7.
All right, come on. And my lighting is off during the day.
35-yard punt. Return for a gain of 2 yards.
There you go. Tight end involved. We stopped throwing to him. Need to get him back in the game.
Loss of 2 yards on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57.
Here we go. I think that put him right at 1,000 yards. All right. Strong defense again. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go sack lunch.
They love to run with 4 wide receivers.
Ready! Jump check! Stand ready!
Makes the reception. That's a gain of 12 on the play.
You don't want that!
First down.
You don't want that! Larry!
Like an option play.
Check! Ready! Blue idiot!
Allen on the tackle. Gain of 9 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Here we go, D! Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Let's go! Hot, idiot!
There we go. There we go. Backside pressure.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
Quarter's over. All right. 1 down, 3 to go. 3, 6, 9, and 0. Shooting for 10.
Easy, easy, easy. Lucky 94.
Ware makes the reception. Gain of 8 yards.
You don't want that.
That makes it first and 10.
Get out of here, baby. Tight right, tight right. Three down. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57.
Let's go.
He held on. Wow. Wow. Nice catch. Can't believe he held on to the ball, though.
Not over here. He's checking. Stop right here, defense.
Man, their blocking is just ridiculous, isn't it?
That brings up second and 1.
Tight right. Three down. 57's the Mike. Mark 57.
Wildcat, get in there.
Touchdown.
I hate playing defense.
The kick is good.
I think it was what year at Mizzou was it that I started playing defense? Wasn't it like in the middle of year 2 or 3? But like the first full 2 years at my Mizzou Dynasty, we never played defense. We just simmed.
Davidson took the technical. Ball gain of 19 yards. First down.
Watch the pass.
Well, that got him over 1,000 if he wasn't over before.
That's a DB tackle play. That makes it first and 10. Bailey with a run. That's a gain of 13 on the play. That's good enough for another Iowa. First down.
Just couldn't hold that block long enough.
Called a gain of 12 yards. First down. Jefferson took the reception. Gain of 17 on the play. That'll move the chains for another Iowa. First down.
Couldn't get away. He's trying to sneak that in the end zone.
Gain of 4 on the play. That brings up second and goal.
All right, let's see if we can push this in. There we go, Jones. One of these times I want to try a dynasty where I have to go for 2 every damn time. We can't kick extra points. We have to go for 2. No punting and no field goal kicking and extra point. It's just you go for it on every 4th down, no matter what, and you go for 2 every time you score a touchdown.
Ready! Green 88!
second and 5.
Man left, man left. Three down, three down. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57.
Third and 10 in the backfield. That's a loss of 1 yard. Third down.
Get high, baby, get up. Let's go,
Oh, catch that. Come on. Quit knocking him down. Catch the ball. Almost repeated that touchdown from the other night. Trying to work my way around. All right, Maxwell. Can somebody on this team block? Just one time. One time. Just block. Oh, come on with the Superman dive. Come on.
Pass is incomplete. Number 80 was the intended receiver on the play. That brings up third and 10.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down, four down. 57's the mic, watch 57. Run!
He almost broke that up. He had his back to the play. How did he even know the ball was there?
That'll make it second and 4.
Mike 57, Mike 57.
Jones and ball carrier. Gaining 5 yards. That makes it first and 10.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. 91 is the mic. Run it!
Jones on the run.
All right. Try to get Jones
Second and 2.
some more action. Can scramble with Maxwell, but we need to run between the tackles with this running back. You guys watch me play Pound Tree with Mizzou, and we've kind of gotten away from that. God. If I wasn't going out to dinner, I would finish this season today. We would just play 8 games, be a fucking 12-hour stream, and be done.
Check. Ready.
Moore makes the catch. Number 24 brings him down at the 32-yard line. That'll bring up second and 3.
See how the summer goes. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour one over the summer, and I will I'll just start up a Dynasty just for that, and we'll play an entire season.
Bailey with the catch. Gain of 12 on the play. First down.
Start to finish.
Check 37, check 37.
Smoked him. Dropped the ball. There we go. Nice hit. Oh, he caught it off the rebound. Wow. Should have been picked first of all. Wow. EA. Trolling. Trolling. There we go, Hobbs. Up the field. Go. Get away. All right, I'll take that. Hold on. I have a bunch of new sound commands, and I got to wait for Discord to load.
I'm back in business, baby!
Stupid fucking throw. Why are you throwing that pass? He's fucking covered.
This is fucking bullshit.
Do all that work and I piss it away in the very first fucking play.
No.
This is for Cincy.
He's a male bimbo. He's a mimbo.
Where is USN? USN, are you lurking?
Ass man? Yeah, ass man, Jerry. I'm Cosmo Kramer, the ass man.
Always just enough for the first down. Amazing. They have one timeout, and every fucking catch is just enough for a first down so the clock stops. Stay on your feet.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, Dark, you still in here?
sacks the quarterback.
Jack,
That's a loss of 6 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 1. Samuel's reception. Gain of 8 on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 9.
Hey, we got tight left, tight left. Three down, three down. Hey, check right 57. Ready. Right 57.
Well, that was a dominant first half. 3 picks. And we get the ball to start the half.
He was lined up for the kickoff. Keys deep to return.
Go Parks.
Two tights, two tights. Four down, four down.
These motherfuckers.
Takes him down for a loss behind the line.
All right.
No gain on the play.
You want to play that game?
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Mike's 57, 57's Mike. Set. Blue 45. Blue.
Adios to the house. Eat my dust.
The kick is good.
Nice, sweetheart. Let's go, Stans. Make some noise. Ready. Green 90.
Jacobson with the catch. Number 57 with the tackle at the 33-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 2.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball. 57's the Mike. Mark 57.
Shelton takes the catch.
And they always have just enough time to get the ball where they need to. Just enough time.
1st and 10.
Larry. Eat it up. Mike's 57, 57's Mike. Tighten up, tighten up. Four down. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Let's go.
Damn it. Should have had him back in the backfield twice. Missed with the safety. I brought that guy in there. I knew where the ball was going, and I whiffed. Shouldn't have dove. I should have just hit X. I would have taken him down in the back.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Hey, Specta, I got a sound command for somebody's TikToks. You know what I'm talking about.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
That play worked so well. Let's try it again. We went 70-something yards last time. Let's see what happens this time.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Here we go. White 80.
Oh, you motherfucker. That was going to be a touchdown. 99 speed gets tripped at the last second. That was going straight up the gut for a touchdown. That was going to the house.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down. Seven to Mike, seven. There we go, G. That's the way to hit.
Gain of 1 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Four down. Mike 57. Ready.
He's going to get his 100 yards today. These fucking fast linebackers on these shitty teams. I don't understand. I know Jimmy's not in here, but we're going to call this stick and nod for Jimmy.
Easy.
Nothing open.
Double. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57.
Nice. What a great lineman. He'll be 99. By the time he's a junior, he's going to be a 99. '98. He'll definitely be a 99 as a senior. You can figure about 6 points a year in improvement. Yeah, we're going pedal to the metal. I want my fucking mojo back. That sucks. I want my game playing fucking mojo back.
Number 24 on the tackle at the 44-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Tight end left. Four down. 25, check 25. Ready. Black 55.
Got him. Yeah, sit the fuck down. You're not high, you're low, motherfucker. You're low to the ground. All right, here comes an option play. 3rd and 18. See if we can get our 4th pick here. seems like every time I rush 3, we get beat. So we need to make sure we have 4 guys coming in. What's the flag for? Holding, please.
Pass interference. Offense.
Pass interference, offense. Yeah, definitely decline.
The pass
That
was
penalty is
incomplete.
declined.
Thompson was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 4th and long.
Ch- 28 did nothing to help block on that. He just ran around in circles with 43. I even moved towards him to try and get him to engage.
Mike's 57, 57's Mike. Quads, quads, quads. Watch out.
Guess what, boys? Guess what? Genghis Khan is back. Yeah, I don't have TD on there.
Jerry, I'm telling you, I have this power, and I have no control over it. So, what do you do down there all day? TCB. No, taking care of business.
Oh, step around and get it. Here you go. Spectre, this is for Q.
And by the way, they're real and they're spectacular.
Yeah, I've already sent it to her. She loves it. This defense is killing Purdue. We are not letting up. I'm going for as many points as we possibly can get. We scored 77 against Illinois and 70 against Maryland. Missed my spot.
It's payback time.
What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in, man. We're laying a fucking smackdown on Purdue.
Hey! Is this heaven?
No. It's Iowa.
My quarterback's closing in on 200 yards rushing, man.
Oh, come on, man. Help a brother out.
Jacobson makes the reception. Bell makes the tackle at the 42-yard line. First down.
So, Jimmy, we're probably going to finish up this season. Next stream, we'll have Michigan, Nebraska, Big Ten Championship, and BCS Championship to play. And then we'll be off to Oregon because their head coach is getting fired for sure. They only have 2 wins. So this will be our last games here at Iowa. Oh, I over-pursued. I overran. I got to take my finger off turbo. Yeah, they're going to be a 1-star school. They've had 1 winning seasons in 6 years. What's funny is the second year of this dynasty, when I was offensive coordinator, I think at Maryland it was, they won the Natty that year. And they've been dog shit pretty much every year since. I think they've had 3 winning seasons in the last 15. Get him. There we go. Sit the fuck down. Sit your ass down. And I'm pretty sure we'll go back to redeeming players for Oregon, including attributes and shit. It suctioned on that lineman. I had the path right in, and he yanked him over. Revamped was on his stream yesterday and said his favorite teams of mine on stream were Texas Tech and UCF, and we redeemed for players on those. So probably should relent and go ahead and let you guys redeem and get on the team and not take everything so goddamn serious. Just have fun. But we won't kick off Oregon until I'm done with the boys' high school season. I want to have time to enjoy it, not rush through shit. Stupid pass. I know what I'm doing. Stay upfield. Got to get the other tight end involved. Yeah, I turned it all off. He only needs 19 yards for 200 rushing. Cover 4. They're playing a pass defense on this. Okay, well. Oh, come on. Go out there and block the dude. Spring me some more run. I need 11.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Watch 85, ball's going 85. Ready?
What's our pass yards at now?
That's good enough for another Iowa. First down.
They got tight left, tight left. Four down, four down. 91 is the mic. Let's go.
That's 70. We're not satisfied. We still have 4 minutes left. I essentially have enough time for stop, one more drive, stop, and some deep throwing at the end. What did you eat? I haven't had lunch. I had a loaf of chocolate chip banana bread for breakfast, and then my wife brought me a chocolate chip cookie. That's all I've had for food today. Going to my mom's for dinner. She has this white pasta she makes. It's really good. Nice. This guy's got more moves than anybody. Blitz. No, she's just having people over to the house for dinner.
Thompson makes the catch. Gain of 6 yards. First down.
Nope. We're good. We're going to get a little bit of snow on Friday. Not a lot. It's going to rain and turn to snow, like maybe an inch, but I think our storms are supposed to be tomorrow or Tuesday. But I need dry weather for a while so that our yard dries out and the dogs don't get muddy as shit every time they go outside and play. Our defense. Look at this game, Jimmy. Look at this game. Look at Purdue. They have 273 yards of offense, but they have 23 rush yards. They're 2 out of 11 on third down, 3 interceptions, and five sacks. We'd have more, but this quarterback can scramble, so he's making it a little bit tougher. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while. I still don't understand everything. I just want to get something that actually works, and then I don't know. My microphone wasn't I wasn't recognizing it earlier when I first logged in. It's funny, you go away for a week and then it like totally forgets how to work. It parks. 2 guys ignored him. I cut inside to help them block that guy. Hey, tight end got his 100 yards. Jefferson should be over 100. Yep. Work on getting our halfback his 100 yards. He's pretty close. I'm going to decline the penalty. I want the extra yards
Face mask.
earned.
Defense.
Thompson with the
That penalty
tackle.
is declined.
Call it a gain of 5 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Reset, cut right. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Coming for you, son. Ready? Coming for you, son.
Jones with the run. Gain of 2 yards. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Hey, we heavy on the edges, heavy on the edges. 57's the mic. Here we go.
Boom. Two screens. Well, I have my PC that I run the stream out of, and Streamlabs and all that, and then I have a laptop in front of me that I can watch the stream, and I hook my camera onto it because the camera in the laptop is garbage. But I have a TV behind the laptop. That's what the game plays on. Here. See?
Thompson, the ball carrier. That's good for a gain of 7 yards.
So technically I have three screens.
2nd and 3.
You don't want none of that. Pick up the ball. Hey, check Mike 57, Mike 57. Hut, 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 black and five.
I'm calling timeout. If I can stop him here, I get the ball back one more time. How did he miss that ball? How did my DB miss the ball?
First down.
Double tight, double tight.
Wow, wow.
57's Mike. Ready. Hut, hut. 59 Philly. 59
He picked the pitch. Go, 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 go. Don't run that way. Oh. Look at this. Whoops, thank you.
Roger, Roger. Hey, check Mike 57. Kill. Kill. Easy, easy, easy. Kill.
Jones is the run.
That's how we do, D. That's how we do. They don't want none. They don't want none.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Check. Kill. Easy.
Arrow with the reception. That's a gain of 12 on the play. That'll move the chains for another Iowa. First down.
Watch 30. Who that?
Jones with the carry. Call it a gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Don't do this. Just fucking call the play. How did he pick? How the fuck did he pick that pass? Wow. Wow. No way. No goddamn way he could pick that ball. Wow. Unbelievable. The EA bullshit on that play was off the charts. Unbelievable. Last play. They're going to run the ball with 5 seconds left down 70. This goddamn game. We get one more play. Are they going to call timeout? Or is it just going to run out? Game over. They didn't even bother calling timeout. They had 3 timeouts and didn't do it. 77-7. All right, we're done for the day. I played 4 instead of 3. 56-24, 59-9, 52-21, and 77-7. It's the second time we scored 77 in this season. Third time we've put up 70. So, guys, I think I'm about 90% back on offense. So. .385, 5 touchdowns, 2 picks. One of them was ridiculous. Ran for just shy of 200 yards. Only got 2 pancakes out of that entire game. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 TFLs, 6 sacks, 3 picks. All right, so next stream, which could be as early as tomorrow, or it could be Monday afternoon, it could be Tuesday morning, I don't know. We'll see when it is. Michigan, Nebraska, Conference Championship, BCS. And then we go to Oregon. All right. Michigan is always trouble for us. So we're going to save that for when I'm fresh. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours and 44 minutes. So we're going to wrap this up. Who is on? Anybody on you guys want to go see? iDedge is doing MLB The Show if you guys want to see MLB The Show. Otherwise, you can just, everybody can take off and go wherever they want to go. We only gave up 37 points in 3 games today. That's much more reasonable. No, 37, 47, 57, 61 in 4 games because we played 4 games. 61 in 4 games. 150, 165, 167, 67. 237, 244. We scored 244. Still waiting on this linebacker. Jimmy, we need this one guy left. One dude. We have this guy right here. The 76 overall. Look at this class. I get the 76, the 70 gets cut. We were number 1, but we're not going to stay number 1 because we're only going to get 13 guys. But we have 10 4-stars. And here is Big Ten East, Michigan. But if Michigan loses, they drop to 6-2. So we're going to play one of these two teams. And then the Pac-12. Look at this. Look at Oregon. Utah's going to fire their coach too. We could go to either one of those two schools. So, yeah. Oregon's where I want to go. Look at this. They've got 3 wins on the year, and one of them's against the FCS. The other one's New Mexico, and the other one's Washington State. Holy shit. They're terrible. Yeah, they definitely need our help. Definitely need our help. Yeah. Maxwell should be solidly in first place for Heisman here. All right, so he needs 1,500 yards in 4 games. So that's just shy of 400 yards a game. And he doesn't need to run because we had almost 200 yards rushing in that game. So need to sling the ball a little more. He's number 1 in passing, number 12 in rushing. Got a serious shot at getting some 1,000-yard guys I didn't think we would before. Yeah, Jones will get his. He'll get his on the next stream. We'll make sure he gets his 131 yards. And these two guys have a good shot. And Weddle is, 26 TFLs, 14 sacks, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 picks. Oh, all right, let's go save. We'll get out of here. I got to finish my laundry. I get a shower, get ready to go to my mom's. If I can leave early enough, I'll mail out the rest of the shirts today. Otherwise, they'll have to go out like Monday or something. But that's JT, Lou, FG, and Revamped. You guys will get yours next week. I was lazy shit and didn't do it yesterday. So, all right. We are done. Thank you guys for hanging out all day. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping me get over the offensive bullshit hump that I've been on. Get back to somewhat normal. Anyway, so I'm gonna hit up iDedge, man. So let me get that straight. We'll go hit him up. All right, Reed is ready to go. So everybody, you guys take care. Have a good Saturday, safe Saturday. I might be back tomorrow because I'm kind of in that zone now, in the mood. Monday's kind of busy, so it'd probably be easier for me to come back and finish this up tomorrow, and then I could go to PT in the morning on Monday and then go mail some shit. So let's try for that. Maybe I'll shoot for 10 o'clock Central again tomorrow. Get that late morning, early afternoon stream and get this shit over with when I have plenty of time. So anyway, I will talk to you guys later on. Have a good day, and thanks for watching.